finish line. Yeah. Something you touched and everything turned fine. But the higher I climb, the more I can see. Yeah. Every level brought another responsibility. Yeah. I pay for mistakes with sleepless evenings. Yeah. Paid for trust with painful meanings. Paid for growth through uncomfortable change. Learning nothing valuable stays the same. The city raised me on survival habits, making something from whatever I was handed, turning small opportunities into leverage, trying to stretch a dream beyond its measurements. Back then I wanted shortcuts everywhere. Now I know shortcuts leave damage there. The long route builds something permanent, while quick wins disappear like they never meant. Every wrong turn taught direction. Every disappointment brought correction. Every obstacle sharpened focus, making me stronger than I noticed. The bill came due, I couldn't run from it. Life kept teaching, so I kept learning. That's tuition, paid in patience and persistence, paid in losses and resistance. Every lesson had a cost. That's tuition, built from pressure and ambition, from the struggle to the vision. Every bridge I had to cross, nothing free. Every chapter charged a fee, but it made a better me. That's the price of growth. Yeah, I remember standing where the future looked blurry, trying to move forward while the world seemed in a hurry. Everybody talking like they figured out the code. Meanwhile, I'm just trying to carry my own load. I learned confidence ain't loud. Sometimes it's walking through a crowd, knowing exactly who you are without needing approval from afar. Some lessons are right disguised as heartbreak. Some came from chances I didn't take. Some showed up wearing disappointment, only later revealing their appointment. I paid tuition through late night doubts, through wondering what this was all about, through proving to myself repeatedly that resilience grows gradually. The mirror became my toughest professor.
Sometimes dreams take different lanes. No need to rewrite history. Just let it be what it came to be. I watched the seasons change from apartment window. Used to count every dollar, now I'm counting milestones. Life got bigger than the blocks that raised me. Still got memories of the days that shaped me. I remember conversations at 2 in the morning. Everybody had a vision, everybody was recording. Promises floating through cigarette smoke. Believing every plan we spoke. Then time started shifting the scenery. Some disappeared without an explanation to me. Some found success in another state. Some chose paths that couldn't relate. I ain't keeping score who left first. A closed chapter doesn't make it cursed. People evolve when the pressure arrives, trying to figure out their own lives. The truth is I got nothing to prove. I'd rather celebrate than accuse. Be carrying resentment too long, turns a short walk in a marathon. If the road got rough, I hope you made it through. If the nights got cold, I hope somebody came for you. I wish y'all well, wherever your story fell. Through the highs and the hard farewell, I still wish y'all well. I wish y'all well. May your future never fail. May you find what you're chasing still. I sincerely wish y'all well. No bitters left to tell, no bridges left to burn. Just hoping life gives back every lesson that you earned. I seen friendships disappear with distance. Watch loyalty tested by existence. Everybody fighting battles unseen, trying to survive behind the scenes. The older I get, the more I understand. Not every separation was planned. Sometimes life pulled people apart, even when they started from the same heart. I had nights staring out hotel glass, thinking how quickly the years done passed. Faces I haven't talked to.
Hold up. Let me get a mic check first. Let me make sure my shit's working over here. Everything looks good. Lupita, did you make it over here? Lupita, ooh, we're gonna cause some trouble over here, girl. Oh boy, am I happy to see you. You know, I know where you go. I know Steve is not far behind. So we're gonna wait for Steve to jump in the chat. I'm just teasing. How you doing? Much blessings and love at you. Welcome to the Kinfolk channel. We building family around her. This is where we got some beautiful AI music. We got some we got some kinfolk. We got Miss Kinfolk in the background. Miss Kinfolk is never far away. She's always in the chat with us. I bring her up on the lives. Miss Kinfolk's actually creating AI music herself. And I hope you're enjoying so far. I was just setting everything up, getting all my devices linked in. You know, we got a farm for them hours around here. We got a farm for them hours. So I got Mom Dukes in the bedroom watching me. I got the wifey on 2 devices watching. So, you know, we're doing that type of shit. But yeah, we get some people, we get some supporters that pop in. We got a few regulars that I've attained over here so far. Yeah. So you'll see maybe Blueberry, you'll see Lime Skies, you'll see a couple of people that have been here with me. Wolf. I got my own wolf. Lupita, I got my own wolf. He's Great White Wolf. I got my own wolf, y'all. This shit is crazy over here. Yo, I'm so happy you made it over. And to be honest with you, Lupita, I want all of my Wolfpack family over here. I'm so comfortable with y'all. So I ran that past Wolf. I was like, yo, listen, I'm working on this channel over here and I'm really enjoying it. I'm having fun. And I said, the only thing missing is a couple of my family members from over here. So that's why he shouted me out tonight. And I knew he was going to do that. I had a feeling he was going to do that. So before he even got to it, I wanted to hurry up and send him a little bread just for, you know, show my support, you know. But, yeah, man, that's what we do. We family around her. So this is kind of like a branch off of Wolf's thing because this channel started off because of Wolf. Believe it or not. I started this channel 2 months ago only creating songs for his intros. Not that he asked me, but I just like being creative and I was falling in love with this AI music. So, and then before you know it, I was like, man, let me just keep this song for myself. This one's good. I'll put this one on my channel, you know, making my own playlist. And here we are 2 months later. We got over 600 uploads and we going live and we just doing all kind of stuff around her. And you gotta be careful because them YouTube streets are crazy, Lupita. It's wild out there. I'll make sure I get Steve over here. I know you will. I know you will. We'll bring some family members over. That's awesome, and that's what I want. I want my Wolfpack squad to have a secondary place where we could come meet up. And that was a big hope of mine. So I'm really happy that you're here, and we're gonna get some more coming over. We already got Cody. Cody popped over, so you know he didn't catch the live yet, but he was in my channel commenting, so it was great to see him. So I went over to his channel, commented on a couple things. But yeah, Lupita, we got some fire music around here, and this AI stuff is like no joke. I want to know what's your favorite style of music, Lupita? I know how you do it. What's your favorite style of music? Do you like some gospel rap? Yep, we're gonna get them all over here. I want to know what type of music do you like? If you say something like classical, I'll be in trouble because I don't have no classical. But if you want some R&B, if you want some hardcore hip hop, if you want some trap rap, if you want some gospel rap, I got it all. And I'll play a song for you just to give you a little teaser of what type of time it is over here. Cause Kinfolk fam, who's that? Vampy? Much blessings and love at you. What's going on, girl? Good to see you again. Yeah, we just over here starting the show. Had to pop in. Let me get rid of this real quick. Yes, I had to pop in. I was talking to we got Lupita over here, so she's from another one of my families that I've been following on another channel. So she kind of hit up over here and just made herself at home. R&B, I got you. I got, matter of fact, I got some Chris Breezy right now. You're going to really think it's Chris Breezy. And I'm gonna tell you something, Lupita. 5 minute long this song is. It's 5 minutes, and it's from beginning to end breathtaking. Like, I don't think Chris Breezy knows that AI has a new Chris Breezy. Chris Breezy gonna be in trouble with this one. And it's my wife's favorite singer, and she approved. So you know I'm good. Where's Miss Kinfolk in the chat? I don't see my honey bunny tonight. She's in bed. Oh, there she is. Boom. Just like that. I mentioned Breezy and look who pops up. I told you. Baby, that's Lupita. She's from over at Wolf Spot. So she's over here now. We got a new family member. That's right. We got some more Kinfolk fam. So let me get over here real quick to my channel. I'm going to pull up Breezy real quick. Where's my boy? Where's my boy? Let me go get my boy. Oh, I could have got it right there. There we go. Woman of my dreams. Here we go. I'll pull this one up. And Lupita, this is just gonna be a little sample. I got a whole bunch of R&B. I got a couple playlists already rocking. So I got my K-Rack special. That's what I was about to go through before. I got a brand new rap gospel. Girl, you never heard rap gospel like this in your life. Nobody's doing this. No radio station, no Apple Music, ain't nobody doing this. We got rap gospel, and it's amazing. So we got that for Sundays. I got a whole playlist for Sundays, and we call it Rap Gospel Sunday. And then Monday, last night, was Mellow Monday. So I got a whole playlist like of just mellow vibes, kind of Chris Brown, but slow R&B, quiet background music for a chill night if you're studying, working, whatever, So that's what Monday night's gonna be. Tonight I'm just jumping on here tonight, and I have no idea what I was gonna play. So I'm glad you popped in. So we're gonna start it off with Chris Breezy. I'm gonna share the screen with you. Oh, we got Chris Breezy. I don't know what's Chris Breezy gonna do. His family should know that we got a better version of him than him. This is the cleaned up version of Chris Breezy. AI cleaned him up. We love him. So yeah, here we go. Let's check this out.
Oh, you everything I pray for, the woman of my dreams. Yeah. Ooh. I used to think real love was hard to find, till you walked in and changed my life. The way you smile calmed my soul, like you were made to make me whole. City lights shining on your face tonight, got your beauty glowing in the moonlight. And every little thing you do make me fall deeper for you. Late night talks till the morning comes, laughing while the radio play our song. And honestly, girl, I still can't believe you chose somebody like me. Cause your love feels so different, like heaven mixed with passion. And every time you hold me close, I never wanna let go. You the woman of my dreams, everything I'll ever need. Girl, your love feel like forever, wrapped around me endlessly. You the woman of my dreams, the only one my heart sees. And every moment spent with you feel like destiny. Girl, you're so too beautiful for me to ever leave. Honestly, you the woman of my dreams. Ooh, yeah, woman of my dreams. Only you tonight, yeah, yeah. Wishing nights like this could always last. Your hair resting softly on my chest, while my heartbeat echo through your dress. You know my flaws and still stay loyal. Turn my pain into something joyful. And every scar I carried before don't hurt the same anymore. Cause loving you feel effortless, like peace mixed with happiness. And every kiss you leave on me feels cinematic emotionally. Girl, your energy unmatched, your loyalty too rare for that. And every road I ever took somehow always lead me back. You the woman of my dreams. Ooh, everything I'll ever need. Ooh, girl, your love feel like forever, wrapped around me endlessly. You the woman of my dreams, the only one my heart sees. And every moment spent with you feel like destiny. Girl, you're so too beautiful for me to ever leave, honestly. You the woman of my dreams. Maybe God made you for me, cause you love it perfectly. And every night I look at you, feel like all my dreams came true. No more lonely nights in pain, no more dancing in the rain. Cause every time you hold my hand, I finally understand. Love, stay close tonight. You're my peace of mind. The answer to my lonely nights. Every touch feel magical, every kiss feel right. You the woman of my dreams, and honestly, girl, it's true. Every blessing in my life started when I found you. Girl, forever ain't enough to explain how much I need you. Cause every part of my heart tonight belong to you. All of my dreams. Ooh, yeah. Woman of my dreams. Only you tonight. Oh, you my forever love. Yeah, yeah. Ooh.
I'm just gonna drop that right there. Just a little something, something. Just let's see what's popping over here. I'm just gonna drop that right there. I'm telling you, Chris Breezy gonna have a problem. Chris Breezy gonna have a problem, y'all. That's all I know. That was 5 minutes of Chris Breezy. And we didn't have to pay $300 for a concert ticket. We didn't have to pay $20 for a CD. We didn't have to pay a penny. All we had to do was subscribe to Kinfolk, and it's all free. You could take it, it's copyright free. You could put it on your channel. You could give it to your people for a birthday present. You could send it to anybody. You could play it anywhere, anytime. You could screen record it and do whatever you want with any of my music. It's all free for everybody. There ain't no more $400 tickets around her. We ain't doing those. So yeah, that's a little sample. That's what we're working with. We got some actual Chris Breezy. And I see Vampy said she likes Sexy Red. I don't got no Sexy Red yet. But I did record a song today yesterday with Young M.A., Young M.A. I don't know if you know her name. We will. We will what? We will what, Miss Wife Thing? We're going to take all Kinfolk's Chris Breezy songs and give them away? You can have them, baby. I did that for you. That song was for you, baby. Trust me when I tell you. Yeah, you going to shout me out on Discord? Cool. Lupita, thank you. That's awesome. That's awesome. All that support helps me out so much. And me on my end, Just know that I'm ready to put in the work, come out, hang out with y'all every night. This is where we're going to be at. I do this from 12 o'clock at night to 6 o'clock in the morning. So it's 12:25 right now. So we got 5.5 hours left. I'm buckled in. I've been doing this every night. I got plenty of music. There's no shortage of conversation. And yeah, and we just kicking it. You get to play it all night. If you want to go to sleep to it, you can push play and go to sleep. You'll hear kinfolk in the background trying to wake you up. Lupita! Vampy! Honey! Yeah, so that's a sample of what we got so far. That's a little sample of R&B, but I got a lot of R&B. I'm putting together a Chris Breezy, and I got another amazing, if you're ever in the mood for some chill vibes, go to Peaches. My playlist is called Peaches, and you just let that bad boy rock, and you're gonna be nice and smooth. You don't see me in the lives. I was there tonight again. I'm always in the lives, but it has been harder lately. It has been harder to late. I've missed more than I've ever missed. You're absolutely right about that. And I'm a part of the Rewatch gang, if you didn't know. I signed up to where if I missed the live, I go back and rewatch it anyway. So I type under, you'll see on all the ones I missed, Rewatch gang, and then I'll leave my comment. So, yeah, I've been working really hard over here. I've been working really extra hard over here. Like, I've uploaded over 600 songs. So we got over 600 uploads. And we did that in 2 months, the past 2 months. So Wolf knows why, and he knows, you know what I mean? Because I email him back and forth. He knows, that I ain't disappearing, and I haven't fallen back. I haven't lost interest. I just been sleeping. That's what it is. I stay up all night, and if I'll sleep all day, I'll miss his morning live, and I'll miss his afternoon live. But I'm always there for the Rewatch gang, and I usually catch the evening lives. So what I did the other night, Lupita, I was just wrapping up my live. Excuse me. And I seen Wolf was live. So I had like 4 people in the live with me. And they had never been there before. So I was like, if you guys want, you can follow me because I got to end this live. I'm going over to Wolf's. I said, I'm going to drop the link. So I dropped the link in the chat. All my people came over. We had Blueberry. We had my boy Wolf. Great White Wolf was there. We had a couple people. It was fun. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. And Miss Kinfolk knows she loves all of our Wolf Pack. She knows it's all respect. She knows that. And she loves you guys. She's always watching. You'll see her pop in the comment once in a while. But she's usually working on stuff and she just listens, She knows I'm a huge fan and she started listening and now she's a huge fan. So she's definitely a part of the Wolf Pack. She's just one in the background letting me do all the talking, But yeah, she's the busy bee. But yeah, so yeah, Miss Kinfolk loves that respect too. She loves that that respect level. That's the most important thing to her, and us on this channel. Like I tell everybody, it's free speech here. This is the home of the free speech. You can say what you think, you say what you feel, you say what you want, but watch your mouth. We're raising family around her. That's the saying around here. So, yeah, love it. So tonight, we just going to be flipping through. I got my own special playlist. It's called K-Rax. And I'm going to be back and forth in the chat. I got to freshen my coffee up, get everything situated for a long night's live. And I'll be right here. I never leave my live running and just go off somewhere and be gone the whole time. If you see my music playing, Lupita, Kinfolk is right here in the background. I ain't far. I'm either uploading music. So if you ever want to get my attention, drop something in the chat, let me know. So also, Lupita, You know we are clowns. That's what. That's why we get along so good. Yeah, we be wilding in this chat sometimes. You ever see us when when we be talking shit when Wolf's cooking and we distract him? He can't stay focused because of us sometimes. That's the funniest shit. He gets mad. He gets mad sometimes. He's like, yo, y'all in the chat, man. I don't know what y'all talking about right now. Ah, shit. Yeah, that's good. That's that clown life, man. We be out there having fun. It's a very serious thing that we're supporting over there. You know what I mean? It's a deep issue. Man, we'd all be in tears the whole time if we took that shit for as serious as it was the entire time. We gotta laugh and we gotta have fun. We gotta lighten the mood and we gotta enjoy each other's company because we ain't talking about no happy-go-lucky topic, man. That's, you know what I mean? That's like the deepest topic there is, possibly, on YouTube, hands down. There's no deeper topic than that one. So yeah, we have fun. We clown around, and that just shows our passion because we there for each other, support each other. If we see somebody in the comment, you know what I mean, and we get on them, or we get with them, depending on what the comment is, you know. So yeah. Hey, Adaptive, out the pit. What's going on, man? What's going on? Much blessings and love at you. I seen you earlier, bro. Stop by the live. Jumped in the comments a little bit, talk a little shit, not too much, try to keep it peaceful. I try to keep it peaceful. Yeah, we cry together, Lupita. That's right. I know I did. When that lady came and told her story the other morning, yes, I did. Absolutely. That shit was gut-wrenching, and it was hard to listen to. But we did it. You know what I mean? We didn't leave her side 1 second. Not one of us dropped from that chat because it was too hard. Nah, it's just the opposite. If anything, we surrounded her and reinforced her and strengthened her and uplifted her by the things we were saying. And Wolf was posting our chats on the screen one by one because he wanted her to see what type of environment she was in. It don't get no safer than this. You can't find that safety and that security at any other channel that does that type of content. Because it seemed like the content doesn't matter. It's about the views. And, you know, they got to ass backwards. You know, people got all ass backwards once in a while. People just don't know what they're doing. Yeah, man. Oh, yeah. Out the pit, bro. You know, I'll be out there hunting them like buttons some days, man. I'll just be like, let me go get some like buttons. I'm trying to collect me some like buttons today. You know what I'm saying? So I go out there and do what I can, spend a few minutes in the chat, hang out, you know, talk my ish, have a little fun. But I ain't trying to make no enemies out here. Them YouTube streets is crazy. It's a wild, wild west out there. I don't want no parts of it. But y'all had some fun shit going on. I believe it was court. Court was in session today, if I'm correct. Y'all had court. Court was being held today. And I'm gonna stick around for the verdict now because I need to know if the man proved his case or not. Oh snap! It's your birthday, Lupita. Oh, happy birthday to you. Oh man, from me and Miss Kinfolk Lupita, happy birthday. Much blessings and love at you always. I hope you had a great day. And yeah, this is an extra little bonus. It's the extra little bonus. We got our girl Lupita in the house tomorrow. Cool. So we starting it off. So it's already after midnight here. So officially, happy birthday. You are now set. What is it? 75? How? Okay, 6:24. Yeah, it's 6:24 where I'm from. Cause it's 12:30. Let me fix my, let me pull this up because my chat looks crazy sometimes, y'all. This app still didn't get its act together. Here we go. Alright, cool. Now I can see the chat better. Alright. Yeah, yeah, Lupita. Huh, another birthday. Sheesh. 75 now? 80? Come on, come on. We getting old. I'm 56, and you probably look like you in your 20s or something, maybe early 30s. And you know what? We got all a long life to live. Shit, we just getting started out here. I don't care how old you are. I don't care how old you are. I gave up on age. I think I should stop celebrating my birthday because I feel like that shit is making me old. Pretty soon, Lupita, it's gonna be kinfolk coming out like this. Good afternoon, y'all. It's your boy DJ Wrinkles coming at you from the trailer park with the leaky windows. It's your boy DJ Wrinkles. We taking requests. Cause yo, look at this shit. It's getting real. It's getting real around here. I mean, all I can say is I'm gonna get me a cheaper camera. Cause this iPhone, that shit's like a magnifying glass. Tear my ass up over here. So like I say, I'm stop celebrating my birthday because this is getting wild. 40. All right, congratulations to you on your 40th. Congrats. It's gonna be a great decade. May it be the best decade ever. Shit. We just getting started. So yeah, we got my baby girl. Hey honey. You want me to drop you the link tonight? You want me to drop you a link tonight? We could play your song if you'd like. Did you mention you wanted to play your song tonight? Okay. Let me know, my love. I'll be here. You know where to find me. Nah, it ain't scary. It ain't scary. I thought it was going to be scary when I hit 50. Man, it's just another day. It's just another day. That's all it is. What's that, baby? Did you say something? Yeah, I'm on live. Oh, you got something to say secret? I'll hit the mute button real quick. Alright. I still can't hear. Type in the chat, baby, if you're having, if you need me. Hon, blink twice, because I can't hear what she's saying. It's a blessing to get to spend with family and mama. Cool. Cool, you got to see, yeah. That's the best part about birthdays. When we reach our, get into our 30s and stuff like that, 40. What else do we got? Family. That's what we want. Family time, man. It turns out, man, I know my whole childhood. Shit, I was ducking and dodging family events. I didn't want no part. I wanted to be 16. I wanted to go do what I wanted to do. Now here we are in our 30s and 40s, and it starts to turn out like, damn, I love me some family time. I love me some family time. That's what I want for my birthday. Yeah, it's a real thing. Yep. So I think my next birthday, I think maybe we might be going to Florida. We're not going to make it for my wife's birthday next month, but maybe by my birthday, because my birthday is a good time to be in Florida. September, good time. The weather's perfect. But yeah, Lupita, sit tight. Like I said, I'm gonna jump into this playlist that I got, and kinfolk will not be far. I just gotta situate a couple things, get ready for a long night, freshen up my coffee, and go check on Miss Kinfolk, and I'll be right back. But right now, let me see what channel. I'm gonna put this playlist on. I love my playlist. This is called K-Rax, And I've been jamming to this playlist because I love it. Whew. And you still didn't hear my rap gospel. I am so proud of that album. But here, let me get into this. I'm going to share the screen with y'all in a second. Let me get this up here. Boom. This is Finish Line. This is called Finish Line. Kind of got that rap gospel feel to it too. Alright, let's get into this. I'll be right back after a couple songs, y'all. Much love to everybody in the chat. Thank you for being here with me. And I'll see you in a minute.
Think success was a finish line. Yeah. Something you touched and everything turned fine. But the higher I climb, the more I can see. Yeah. Every level brought another responsibility. Yeah. I pay for mistakes with sleepless evenings. Yeah. Paid for trust with painful meanings. Paid for growth through uncomfortable change. Learning nothing valuable stays the same. The city raised me on survival habits, making something from whatever I was handed, turning small opportunities into leverage, trying to stretch a dream beyond its measurements. Back then I wanted shortcuts everywhere. Now I know shortcuts leave damage there. The long route builds something permanent, while quick wins disappear like they never meant. Every wrong turn taught direction. Every disappointment brought correction. Every obstacle sharpened focus, making me stronger than I noticed. The bill came due, I couldn't run from it. Life kept teaching, so I kept learning. That's tuition, paid in patience and persistence, paid in losses and resistance. Every lesson had a cost. That's tuition, built from pressure and ambition, from the struggle to the vision. Every bridge I had to cross, nothing free. Every chapter charged a fee, but it made a better me. That's the price of growth. Yeah, I remember standing where the future looked blurry, trying to move forward while the world seemed in a hurry. Everybody talking like they figured out the code. Meanwhile, I'm just trying to carry my own load. I learned confidence ain't loud. Sometimes it's walking through a crowd, knowing exactly who you are without needing approval from afar. Some lessons are right disguised as heartbreak. Some came from chances I didn't take. Some showed up wearing disappointment, only later revealing their appointment. I paid tuition through late night doubts, through wondering what this was all about, through proving to myself repeatedly that resilience grows gradually. The mirror became my toughest professor.
Sometimes dreams take different lanes. No need to rewrite history. Just let it be what it came to be. I watched the seasons change from apartment windows. Used to count every dollar, now I'm counting milestones. Life got bigger than the blocks that raised me. Still got memories of the days that shaped me. I remember conversations at 2 in the morning. Everybody had a vision, everybody was recording. Promises floating through cigarette smoke. Believing every plan we spoke. Then time started shifting the scenery. Some disappeared without an explanation to me. Some found success in another state. Some chose paths that couldn't relate. I ain't keeping score. Who left first? A closed chapter doesn't make it cursed. People evolve when the pressure arrives, trying to figure out their own lives. The truth is I got nothing to prove. I'd rather celebrate than accuse. Be carrying resentment too long. Turns a short walk in a marathon. If the road got rough, I hope you made it through. If the nights got cold, I hope somebody came for you. I wish y'all well, wherever your story fell. Through the highs and the hard farewells, I still wish y'all well. I wish y'all well. May your future never fail. May you find what you're chasing still. I sincerely wish y'all well. No bitters left to tell, no bridges left to burn. Just hoping life gives back every lesson that you earned. I seen friendships disappear with distance. Watch loyalty tested by existence. Everybody find battles unseen, trying to survive behind the scenes. The older I get, the more I understand. Not every separation was planned. Sometimes life pulled people apart, even when they started from the same heart. I had nights staring out hotel glass, thinking how quickly the years done passed. Faces I haven't talked to in forever, yet certain memories still last. The world keeps spinning without permission. Everybody chasing a different mission. Some became fathers, some built business. Some still searching for their significance. I ain't judging nobody's route. We all got things we working out. And if success found you somewhere new, that's something I can't salute. Because the truth is simple these days. Too much darkness already for the space. Why have more when peace exists? Why hold grudges when growth persists? If your dreams came true, I hope they exceeded expectation. If you're still climbing, keep believing in your destination. I wish y'all well, wherever your story fell. Through the highs and the heart feel well.
Number one, the world stops when the match begins. Heroes made when the pressure wins. Every nation got hope in their chest, trying to prove that they simply the best. The cameras flash as the captains walk, millions hanging on every talk. One trophy shining under the sky, one reason nobody wants goodbye. The journey long, but the mission clear. Sacrifice, blood, sweat, and tears. Now the whole planet watching live to see whose dream survives tonight. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Hear the crowd roar like a wave. Echoes of the brave. From the first kick to the final stand. Destiny written across the land. No fear, no retreat. Victory waiting to be reached. When the moment arrives and lasts, the future replaces the past. Every city celebrating the game. Every child remembers the name. Seeing heroes they want to become. Watching greatness under the sun. Some came from struggle, some came from pain. Some fought storms, some fought rain. Now they're here on the biggest stage, writing history page by page. The trophy gleaming in golden light, representing every fight, every practice session before dawn. Every time they kept moving on, nobody knows what tomorrow brings. That's why tonight means everything. One shot to inspire generation. One chance to unite the nations. The crowd singing louder than before. Voices shaking the stadium floor. Fireworks painting the midnight sky.
Yeah, that's The World Stops right there. That's some good celebratory music. I'm feeling that one. I'm definitely feeling that one. So yeah, the list, I just added that one to the list the other day. I uploaded that one. I thought it was good enough. It made my summer playlist. So, like I say, if you see me driving by, chances are you're going to hear one of these songs playing. Just saying. Chances are. So yeah, I love my Wolf Squad too. Love my Wolf Squad. Lupita, I don't know if you're still in the chat, but I know that I love my Wolf Squad enough that people get cut off for it. Just like that. Somebody makes a slick comment, down, just like that. So I've already had it done to me. I don't know, you probably haven't noticed. It's been real quiet. So nobody noticed nothing. I haven't told nobody nothing. But yeah, there's a couple snakes in the grass. Just gotta be careful. There's a couple snakes in the grass. But silence. Oh, it's deafening to them, Lupita. When I tell you silence sends them packing immediately. It's like there's nothing there for them, so they leave. And it's gone already. I got rid of one of the creepy crawlies already. So that's just how that's going down. I'm not playing that shit. You know what I mean? I'll spot you for who you are. And no, definitely not you. Nah, you are a solid, loved family member. That's for sure. So yeah, it's surprising. Some people that you just never expect to have that inner animosity, you know, and it's funny once you start private messaging people. You get to find out. It's like, oh shit, nice to finally meet you. I didn't know you had that snake in you. Peace. Peace. Just like that. Just like that. I'm not playing that. And if you talk shit about my boy behind my boy's back, that shit's not gonna fly. That shit is worse than saying something about me behind my back. So, if I know, you know what I'm saying? So, I heard enough. That's all I could say. I heard enough. And then I just killed the snake with silence. Killed it dead with silence. I haven't seen it since. Have not seen it since. Matter of fact, even over there. So, if you go through your Rolodex of memory, you know, no. No. Yeah, so but yeah, people just have ulterior motives sometimes. It's wild, you know. So like I say all the time, these YouTube streets are crazy, Lupita. Bring your Nerf gun everywhere you go. While you out there in the YouTube streets, bring your Nerf. Don't leave the house without your Nerf gun, because you might need it. Because dudes is out here, people is out here play fighting for real, for real. Yeah, they're out here play fighting for real. Man, I seen some fights in some of these lives that's going on. They're at war with a whole nother faction of people on YouTube. Like other live channels, like this live is screen recording and watching the other person's live, and we're I was like, yo, what's going on out here? What's this? Y'all like this some brand new exclusive shit. I'm getting a peek at YouTube that I've never seen before. So yeah, I know I'm safe with you. I know that. No question about that whatsoever. That's why you got the warmest welcome ever. And I love you and thank you for being here. You are a loved family member. So, yeah, so, you know, it's wild in the YouTube streets, man. The shit that I seen, some of the people, some of the things that people got going on in YouTube. So, when I first started this channel, all I had was all Wolf stuff. I had like 20 videos and they were all dedicated to Wolf. But they were on private so nobody could see them. But I liked the music to it, so I was trying to make them some new intros and little clips and stuff like that, right? So when I fell in love with a couple of songs that I liked myself, I was like, you're welcome. I was like, you know what? I said, I want to make my own channel with my own playlist. With all this copyright-free AI music, I said, I'll just make a list for myself. Because I'm liking some of these songs, and I didn't know where to put them. I can't just put them in my photo album. Then it's stupid to play it like that, you know? So I started this channel, and then after I started, I said, well, I need a couple subscribers. So I went out fishing. I went out fishing in them YouTube streets. It got wild. It got wild, but I was able to pull out some really amazing people. And we got a beautiful little family started here, Lupita. We got some great supporters. We got some AI content creators themselves. They bring over their videos, their songs, and we review them. I stopped the show right in the middle of everything. Boop! We got a link. My Blueberry will drop one. Lime Skies will drop one. My boy Great White Wolf will drop a song. They just drop the link in the chat. Boom, I just go grab it, stop the show, and let's go review the song. You know what I mean? Because we're a small channel. We could do that type of stuff. I give everybody extra attention. You know what I mean? When they come here, except for these people that want to give me that streamboo.com thing that just popped up. AI viewers, streamboo. If they want to talk to me, I'm the owner of the channel. You can say, hi, kinfolk. I'm here to sell you something. Would you like to buy it? And I'll engage with you. But they just drop the bullshit off and go. They don't mean nothing. Nah, we don't want no drama. We don't want no drama. We are about love, smiles, happiness, and good vibes. And that's the type of people we are. So that's why we attract towards the groups that we attract, you know? And even me, like I was saying, I was out in them YouTube streets fishing for some subscribers. And I wanted good people with open mind to AI music and just people with good vibes. And I had to hit some really ugly lives, some really damn near violent lives. I mean, I'd be surprised if nobody got two black eyes in some of them lives. That's how wild they were with it, man. It was crazy. But I was able to connect with a couple people in the chats, you know. And then I found a couple really cool channels, you know. Vampy that was here earlier, she was great. She stopped over and peeked at my channel, saw the music, and then she went right back over her to her spot and told everybody about my channel and really boosted me up. So I got a lot of Vampy supporters over here. I got probably like 4 or 5 of them, and they're pretty regular. They come every night, you know. Usually around 1 o'clock, I'll have somebody pop in. By 1 o'clock, maybe Blueberry or Stormy, you know. Got my little regulars happening already. Hopefully you're going to become one. We got Cody. Cody joined. So hopefully Cody will catch the live too. And little by little, you know, we'll grow that way. I don't got no problem slow rolling this, taking our time, because I want stability in this channel. I don't never want no chaos and drama. And hey, Fluffy, much blessings and love. Etcha. I was just talking about my crew. Fluffy, good to see you. That's Grandma Fluffy, Lupita. That's Grandma Fluffy. And yeah, she's been a great supporter of mine. She's been following me from day one. She's been all over my videos, commenting and loving all my stuff. So she's been a big supporter. I don't even know. I'm gonna have to find out Fluffy, what is your favorite kind of music? If it's hip hop, then we're doing it. We're already doing it. But I would like to know maybe R&B, right? But you already know I'm working on a nice big long R&B list. So yeah, that's cool. That's Lupita. Yep. So she's from another channel that I follow faithfully, religiously, and I have a whole nother little family that over there that I've been following for like a year now, and they're starting to come over here little by little, which is going to be a real good thing for this channel, because the people that I've established relationships with over there, they know me for who I am and how I conduct myself. They've seen me on the lives over there with Wolf. They kind of know me. So there's not going to be no riffraff. Plus we're lucky because Wolf, he gets rid of the riffraff ahead of time. So there's going to be nothing left but the good people that come over. It's going to be a real blessing. So little by little, they'll be coming over, I'm sure, you know. And it's going to be a nice big family around her. Hey, guys, we also hit... Oh shit! What? I was at 155 subscribers today, and I'm at 169 right now. I was at 155, so I got 14 subscribers today. I just noticed that. Wow, that's a big jump. Shit, we're doing the damn thing. So yeah, man, I'm real excited. We got over 600 uploads. Our watch time hours right now is through the roof. And yeah, we're celebrating big things around here, making big steps real quick and in a good orderly fashion, you know. So the foundation is the music. Secondary, you got me and Miss Kinfolk that come on and hang out and talk with you guys. And then third, most importantly, we got an amazing little family started in the chat. And you guys are really awesome, man, for following us and hanging with me and being a supporter of mine. That means the world to me. You guys rock. So thank you. And yeah, this is going to be a regular thing. Happy birthday to Lupita. Oh, girl, where is my emojis? Let me get my emojis up. Uh-huh. Yeah. Throw them cakes in the chat. We gonna throw them cakes in the chat. Yeah, throw them cakes in the chat. celebration. Let me see what they got for emojis for that. Well, we absolutely gotta throw up my much blessings and love at you, at you, at you. So, here's my blessings. Get the tan hands. Get the tan hands like me. Takes me forever to find these emojis. Alright, but we're gonna get it right. Okay, I got that. And then I got my heart, much blessings, and much love. And then I got my at you, at you, at you. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. That took me forever. Much blessings and much love at you, at you, at you. That's what you're going to see over here. Blessings and love at you, at you, at you. That's just my thing. We created it, and I ain't stopping. I'm going with it to the very end, till the wheels fall off. Yeah, thank y'all for celebrating Lupita's birthday. She is awesome. She's a great supporter. She's family. She's been family for like a year of mine over on another channel, and she's really awesome. She adds so much life to the chat. She's great. We have fun with her. We have a ball over there. So yeah, and to top it off, we got 169 subscribers. That's crazy because I had 155 today. But we're doing the damn thing. We're doing the damn thing. Let me see. Alright, so yeah, so what we're gonna do, I'm gonna jump into this this playlist we got going on. I'm gonna jam out another one of these songs, see what we got coming up next. We're gonna see what the baby AI created for us, cause AI is just a baby. Lupita, you're gonna see that that's something that I say. Let's see what the baby could do with it. The baby is AI. I call it the baby because AI is brand new at making music. It's brand new. It's only been doing this for a year. 1 year. So it's a baby. So that's what I tell people. When people, hey, Stormy, much blessings and love at you, at you, at you, always. I hope you're having a great day. We're just over here celebrating Lupita's birthday. It's her birthday, 40th birthday, doing big things. And, yeah, she's a family member of mine from over on another page, over at the Big Bad Wolf. So, yeah. Yeah. So, good. I'm glad you guys are meeting and introducing each other. Stormy, she's real cool. She's great people. She's always amazing in the chat. And, yeah, we got Fluffy is an amazing supporter of mine. Been rock solid since day one. First one to ever comment on my page was Grandma Fluffy. And I can't thank her enough for that. And I'll never forget that. Grandma Fluffy was the first one on any of my videos commented. And I'll never forget that. So, yeah, that's the kind of day ones we have around here. So when it comes to family members fitting in from the Wolf Pack, it's going to be a real easy transition. Because you already know kinfolk. You already know kinfolk. You already know what to expect with me. But y'all haven't seen the whole wild side of me yet, because I just get loose up here sometimes, Lupita. Last night, we unlocked a new character. We unlocked the Latin version, the Spanish, El Español, and kinfolk. We unlocked a whole brand new character. And it was, mira, tú sabes que yo hablo un poquito español. ¿Tú no sabes? Muy bien. Don't ask me where the hell I learned all that Spanish from. Oh yeah, I remember now. It was my gang life. So yeah, we just out here just chilling. Just playing some good music, hanging out together. Beautiful to see my little family in the chat again another night. I tell you, man, you guys keep me going, keep me looking forward to going live. And I couldn't imagine if I was like just out here without you guys. Like I really couldn't. I'd be like, damn, I'd be like all bored and shit. I'd be the only one, my own viewer. Be like, I have Mom Dukes in there watching me. I have my Mom Dukes and wifey. I can't get my kids on. Can't get them on for nothing. They don't want to, man, these kids they ain't shit. You know these kids ain't shit nowadays? They are not trying to help. They ain't trying. They don't have time. They don't have time to see my ugly mug on camera. They were like, Dad, I've been with you my whole life, man. I'm not trying to look at you on camera. Shit. So, yeah. You are awesome. You're awesome too, Lupita. You really are, man. You rock. I always have a ball with you over there in the chat. Even though I'm not always commenting, I'm kind of quiet on the comments. You'll notice over there, it's because how Wolf is. And I know me and him have a kind of a tight connection. You know, I talk to him a lot in email and stuff. So, so when I comment, I feel like it's gonna distract him. If he sees me commenting some random bullshit to like something off topic, you know, even if I'm just joking with the chat, he picks up on that. You know what I mean? So I understood that when he explained it to me. There's a lot of people that he expects that. People like you, he expects you to be social in the chat the way you are. You know, and we need that. He needs that of you. And but for some reason, him and I are just on a. It's more of a business thing. Like I'm there. Like I feel like I'm a business partner with him. I'm not by no means, but when I'm there, I'm just all about business. So I just want to let you know that. When you see me a little bit quiet and just staying on topic and not feeding into any other the fun stuff sometimes, it's because I know Wolf is not playing that shit that day. So I'm not going to get away with it. That's all that is. Not that, you know, he's demanding anything of me, but I know what he expects from me. And it goes both ways, so it's really cool. You know, we got a good friendship we've built just by me following him. And I could understand what he says, that people get too comfortable with him. I be roasting him in it. Lupita, I roast the shit out of Wolf in the emails some days. I'm just in a silly ass mood. I'll be like, man, don't come at me with your big stinking fish tank hanging out, ass booger hanging out your nose. Oh, I'll roast him and I'll send that email to him. So yeah, man, we just do what we do. I'm just who I am, so you know, and Wolf knows that, so we have a lot of fun together. That's my boy. That's gonna be my boy for life. But yeah, I don't want to yap y'all ears off clean off your head. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna slow it down a little bit, jump into one of these playlists, get me a little cup of coffee in me, and I'll be right here rocking with y'all. So yeah, let's get into this playlist. Let's see what's popping. Let's see. Oh, I love this song. Love this song. Love the way this came out. This shit, you guys gonna like this too. I love this. This is all my shit. Could you believe it? And it's free. You can have it. You can take it. You can put it on your page. You can sell it. You could buy it. You can't buy it. It's not for sale. I wouldn't know where to send the money to because I don't have a cash app. I don't even have a cash app. That's how free my shit is. I don't even have a cash app. So yeah, take whatever you want on my page. If you want it, it's yours. Or better yet, hang with me, and I'll play the playlist with you. Right here live. So yeah, let's get into this.
Being stay turning every night in the day. I've been fighting through the storm, never losing my way. Now the glow inside my soul getting stronger each day. When the world tried to bury the flame, when they doubted it, forgot my name, I kept moving through the pressure, never folding the frame. Now the darkness and the light became one and the same. Growing up, I learned survival before learning success. Had to carry heavy weight while pretending it's less. Every challenge was a teacher, every trial a test. Now the journey got me standing where I only could guess. I remember all the nights when the future seemed blurred, when the dreams felt distant and the hope felt unheard. Now the vision crystal clear with every lesson I learned, and the fire in my spirit still continue to burn. Look, every mountain got a summit if you're willing to climb. Every diamond got to shine after pressure and time. Every chapter got a purpose, every reason to rhyme. I just trust the bigger picture while I'm writing these lines. Never let the fear decide where I'm destined to go. Never let another voice define the man that I know. Every seed that I planted now beginning to grow, and the roots running deep underneath all the snow. When the night gets cold and the road feels long, I remember every reason that I stay strong. When the skies turn gray, oh, and the light seems gone, I keep moving to the rhythm of my heart's own song. I done seen people change when the money arrives, seen things stay, turning every night into day. I've been fighting through the storm, never losing my way. Now the glow inside my soul getting stronger each day. When the world tried to bury the flame, when they doubted and forgot my name, I kept moving through the pressure, never folding the frame. Now the darkness and the light became one and the same. Growing up, I learned survival before learning success. Had to carry heavy weight while pretending it's less. Every challenge was a teacher, every trial a test. Now the journey got me standing where I only could guess. I remember all the nights when the future seemed blurred, when the dreams felt distant and the hope felt unheard. Now the vision crystal clear with every lesson I learned, and the fire in my spirit still continue to burn. Look, every mountain got a summit if you're willing to climb. Every diamond got to shine after pressure and time. Every chapter got a purpose, every reason to rhyme. I just trust the bigger picture while I'm writing these lines. Never let defeat aside where I'm destined to go. Never let another voice define the man that I know. Every seed that I planted now beginning to grow, and the roots running deep underneath all the snow. When the night gets cold and the road feels long, I remember every reason that I stay strong. When the skies turn gray, oh, and the light seems gone, I keep moving to the rhythm of my heart's own song. Look at the road that I traveled on. Came from a place where survival was strong. Nobody gave me a helping hand. Had to build my future with a different plan. Used to see dreams through a broken glass. Now private flights got me crossing maps. Every city got my songs on repeat. Every stage got thousands moving their feet. Money came fair, but the scars stay deep. Success bring wolves and it bring more leeches. Had to stay focused while the world kept changing. Stay 10 toes while the pressure kept raining. I remember nights I was sleeping stressed, trying to figure out how to make it out the mess. Now every deal got another zero. Funny how the struggle turned a man to a hero. I ain't perfect, I just kept evolving. Every problem in my life kept calling, but I answered every challenge head on. Built the empire while they doubted for so long. Now they saying I'm the one they follow. Every victory came from pain and sorrow. They see diamonds, but they never saw the scars. Never saw the battles hidden in the dark. I'm a rap star, standing at the summit. Every beat I touch, watch me run it. Came from the dirt, now the stars my ceiling. Every verse real, every word got meaning. I'm a rap god, ain't no slowing down. Build my kingdom from a broken town. When the light shine bright and the crowd applaud, they screaming my name like a rap god. They screaming my name, rap god, like a rap god. Look around, everything changed now. Used to ride the bus, now the jet touchdown. Every headline got my name in it. Every conversation got my lane in it. Still got family depending on me. Still got enemies pretending on me. Still got people hoping I fail, but I turned every setback into another cell. Life move fast when you're chasing greatness. Got no time for fake love and fakeness. Every loss taught lessons I needed. Every mountain climb gave another reason. Orchestral horns when I walk in a room, like a king returning after conquering doom. Every chain around my neck got stories. Every victory connected to the worries. I seen hunger, I seen pain, I seen sunshine after rain. I seen friends become strangers overnight. Still kept moving toward the light. Never switched up for approval. Made my own lane, made it useful. Now the young kids looking at me inspired. Seeing proof that hard work take you higher. Yeah. Hear the choir singing in the distance. Every setback built my persistence. Every sacrifice became a blessing. Yeah. Every failure became a good life, cause my soul finally breathed.
Alright, y'all. That's Good Life coming up next. But I wanted to stop this real quick. What do you think, y'all? What do you think, y'all? Should we head over to Suno? Should we just head over to Suno real quick? Let's see what's going on in Suno. Have no idea. Huh. Let's check this out. Is this we're gonna find out what AI just gave us for a birthday song for Lupita. We got Lupita. I typed in a couple things, not much, but it's always nice to see what AI could deliver. So I hope you're still in the chat, Lupita, because this one is for you. I hope it's good. I have no idea. We haven't listened to it yet. We're going to experiment Suno together right now. I'm going to show you what I typed in. Okay. Happy 40th birthday, Lupita. You rock. May this be the best year ever. And then I got some distorted. Okay. Distorted 808, some high pitch, and some. No, we're gonna get rid of the melodic doom metal. I don't want no melodic doom metal in this song. So we got high pitched and dynamic drum fills. That's all I put in. Let's see what AI comes out. But I want to retype this part here because AI is funny sometimes. If you RT 40 40th ETH. I hope that's how you spell that. 40th? Okay, yeah. No? Hell no. Hell no, that shit looks crazy. I'm just going to have to put 40th birthday and see what AI does with it. Alright, let's check this out. I already created it. So, here we go. Let's see. Let's see what the first one sounds like. Wow, 4 minutes and 10 seconds. That's too long. We'll listen to a couple minutes if it's anything worth it. But let's check it out. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that on your birthday. We are not going to death metal, death metal con 5 on your birthday. We're going to retry that one. I'm not even listening to the other one because I know it's going to be like that shit. I should have put R&B. Let me see if I could put, how many credits? I got 25. We could give it one more spin after this. Let's see what this delivered. Lupita Rocks 40.
Candles up, you still got the glow. Lupita at the door, and everybody knows you walking smiling like you own a room. Big laugh, big heart, and that feel is boom. Raise it up. This night belongs to you. Make a wish, take a breath. Look at all you pull through. Lupita, you rock. Lupita, you rock. You rock. 40 looks so good, best you ever talk. Lupita, you rock. Lupita, you rock. You rock. Shine all year long, make that whole world stop. Ha, 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 ho. Cake on the table, friends all singing loud. Photos in the hallway, love inside the crowd. Every little moment turns to gold tonight. 40 and amazing, everything feels right. Raise it up, this night belongs to you. Make a wish, take a breath, look at all you pull through. Lupita, you rock. Lupita, you rock. You rock. 40 looks so good, best you ever talk. Lupita, you rock. Lupita, you rock. You rock. Shine all year long, make that whole world stop. Ha, 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 ho. Here's to your next laugh, here's to your next win, here's to better days and the fire within. Lupita, you rock. Lupita, you rock.
Lupita, you rock. That was just a quick little intro of how easy it is to create a fun song over on Suno. Lupita, if you haven't experimented with it yet, it's totally free. You don't have to pay a single penny. You don't put no credit cards in. You don't gotta do none of that. You just go over to Suno.com and whatever you're feeling, whatever type of song, just type it in. I want to check out what the second one gave you. And then I want to check out what the next one. So it's just going to be a birthday celebration to Lupita for the next 15 minutes here. We're going through Lupita songs. Happy birthday, Lupita.
40 candles up, you still got the glow. Lupita at the door, and everybody knows. You walk in smiling like you own the room. Big laugh, big heart, and that fearless boom. Raise it up, raise it up. This night belongs to you. Make a wish, take a breath. Look at all you pulled through. Lupita, you rock. Lupita, you rock. 40 looks so good, best year ever taught. Lupita, you rock. Shine all year long, make that whole world stop. Cake on the table, friends all singing loud. Photos in the hallway, love inside the crowd. Every little moment turns to gold tonight. 40 and amazing, everything feels right. Raise it up, raise it up. This night belongs to you. Make a wish.
Make a wish. All right. Well, my wish is to have another version. So let's see what else AI spit out for that little couple prompts that I put in. Y'all see what I put in? I read it to you, and this was coming out. And I hadn't done nothing else, so it's kind of fun. Check it out. Let's see what the next one is. I should have put R&B in there for her. She loves some R&B. But it was kind of off the fly, working on the fly here. And we'll switch it up.
Lupita, it's your day. 40 looks so good on you. Cake on the counter, friends all shouting out your name. Spin it up, let it bloom. New spark in the room. All your wins, all your life. This year starts tonight. Happy 40th, Lupita. You rock, you rock. Best year ever, Lupita. Watch it take off. Happy 40th, Lupita. You rock, you rock. Best year ever, Lupita. This is your shot. This is your shot.
All right, all right, all right. We got a little taste of that one. Let's jump up to the next one. Let's see what this one is. And I got enough for one more spin. I'm gonna try to throw some R&B in there if I could. See what I could do. See what I could do. But let's check this one out real quick. I have fun in Suno. If y'all didn't notice yet, I have fun in Suno.
Ay, 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 ay. Lupita, it's your day. 40 looks so good on you. Cake on the counter. Friends all shouting out your name. Spin it up, let it bloom. New spark in the room. All your wins, all your light. This year starts tonight. Happy 40th, Lupita. You rock, best year ever, Lupita. Watch it take off. Happy 40th, Lupita. You rock, best year ever, Lupita. This is your shot. Ay, 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 ay. This is your shot. Ay, 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 ay. Go shoes on the floor. Laughing like you own the place. Candles by the window.
All right, all right, all right. AI is doing what I asked it to do. Some 808s. I gave it a simple prompt. I didn't give it no direction whatsoever. I just basically put in happy 40th birthday. You rock. May this be the best year ever. Now I put in emotional R&B hip hop with distorted 808s, high-pitched dynamic drum fills. Have no idea what's gonna come out. We about to find out. Let's see what this one did.
40 candles, you still shine. Lupita, you got your own kind. Mornings here, you take the climb. Turned every loss into golden time. I see your heart, I see your fire. You lift the room, you lift it higher. Even when the weight got loud, you still told you made us proud. So take your crown, let it sit right now. This your season, this your sound. Look at you now. Happy 40th birthday, Lupita. You rock, you rock. Happy 40th birthday, Lupita. Best year ever, don't stop. Best year ever, best year ever. You got grace in the way you move. Big dreams in your favorite shoes. Every scar made your story true. Now the whole wide world looks good on you. Laugh so hard, let the room shake. Love so deep, let the cake bake. One more wish in the evening, and Lupita, baby, you know you rare. So take your crown, let it sit right now. This your season, this your sound. Look at you now. Happy 40th birthday, Lupita. You rock, you rock, you rock. Happy 40th birthday, Lupita. Best year ever, don't stop. Best year ever, best year ever. Here comes the love from every side. Here comes the joy you've earned in stride. 40 and fierce, 40 and free. Look what you built, look what you'll be. Happy 40th birthday, Lupita. You rock, you rock. Happy 40th birthday, Lupita. Best year ever, don't stop. Happy 40th birthday, Lupita. Best year ever. Best year ever. Happy 40th birthday, Lupita. Lupita, you rock forever.
All right, y'all. I think we did it. I think we pretty much did it. I mean, it's not my birthday, so I can't say which one is the favorite. But y'all heard what just played. Y'all heard it just, and I got one more that I didn't play. But briefly, if Lupita, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yo, Wolf is in the house. What's going on, Wolf? How you doing tonight, brother? Hope everything is blessed on your end. Thanks for popping in again. My boy, you're hanging tight with me, man. We're doing it. We're doing it. This is Lupita. She's from my other family over at the Big Bad Wolf. And I brought a couple of y'all over there the other morning. I don't know if you were in the crew, but I brought a couple people over to Big Bad Wolf's channel the other night. That's my other family over there. I will say this. We did happen to jump in on a day where my boy was not feeling too good. He was upset. You doing well? Good shit, man. Good. Awesome, bro. Good shit. Yeah, we jumped over there on that channel when my boy wasn't happy. He was not a happy camper. He had his feelings hurt. That's what it was. Somebody was trying to defame his name for what he does. And that shit crushes him, man, when somebody does that, you know? So you got people that don't have no involvement in what somebody else did, and they're going to come to the defense of something that they have nothing to do with and defame your name. So he was real upset the other morning when we jumped in, and I knew it right when I seen his face. I was like, oh, my boy looked a little off today. But we still have fun. A couple of y'all stayed over there and rocked with me. Well, now a couple of my family from over there is coming over here. So it's all going to be like this. It's all love, because everybody that comes from the Wolfpack squad over there, we're all good. We've all established good friendships and relationships. So it's all going to work out real good. We'll keep a nice, safe, healthy, happy community. That's what we do around here. We're building family around her. That's what we do. Please tell Miss Kinfolk, thank you very much. I will. She's in the room laying down. She had a little bit of a headache, so she was just feeling that, that real tired spell. So she just went and laid down. She might have passed out, but I'll definitely send her your love, and I'll definitely tell her you said thank you. Yeah, she wakes up. She pops in the chat off and on, and once in a while I drop her a link, and she pops up on the live with me, and we'll do the whole live together. So Lupita, what do you think? What do you think? Do you have did you enjoy those songs? Any of them at all? I'm kind of curious to see what your opinion is on those songs. Now she's not in the chat right now. She's laying down. She probably got her eyes closed, but yeah, well, I'll be going in there to sneak up on her and give her a little mooches and little forehead kisses and her little cuddles and snuggles that I give her every night when she goes to sleep. I'll be in there, so I'll let her know for you. But yeah, did you if you enjoyed, I enjoyed the last song, right? So I'm just gonna drop that one in the link. Lupita, that song is for you. That is your happy birthday song. We created it right here, right before your very eyes. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you have fun with it. You can play it. It has your name in it, and it has some warm wishes towards you. So at some point, maybe you want to play it later on tomorrow or something like that. It's all on you. So it's yours. And I got another one we didn't listen to yet. Yeah. So you just take that link and you could drop it off over in Messenger or wherever you send stuff, and you could have it. You could play it whenever you want if you enjoy it. But yeah, it's only a once a year song, but I wanted to make that for you. And everyone in my chat that stops in on their birthday, I'm doing the same thing. And I'm only getting better. So yeah, I just learned a little trick with yours, so keep that in mind for next time. So yeah, we have fun with Suno AI. We pop over there a lot. You're very welcome. Not a problem at all. That was my pleasure. That was fun. That was fun. But you know what? We didn't listen to the last one. We might as well. I mean, I made it, right? I already stopped because I found the one I like. But we don't even know. The next one might even be better. So, I don't want to take up too much time. But I want to give you the time you deserve. And plus, it's already made, so we might as well listen to it. So let me run it real quick. This is the last one that I created. Let's see what it's about.
"40 candles, you still shine. Lupita, you got your own kind. Mornings hit, you take the climb. Turned every loss into golden time. I see your heart, I see your fire. You lit the room, you lifted higher. Even when the weight got loud, you stood tall, you made us proud. So take your crown, let it sit right now. This your season, this your sound. Look at you now. Happy 40th birthday, Lupita. You rock, you rock. Happy 40th birthday, Lupita. Best year ever, don't stop. Best year ever. Best year ever. You got grace in the way you move, big dreams in your favorite shoes. Every scar made your story true. Now the whole wide world looks good on you. Laugh so hard, let the room shake. Love so deep, let the cake bake. One more wish and leaving there. Lupita, baby, and now you're on. So take your crown, let it sit right now. This your season, this your sound. Look at you now. Happy 40th birthday, Lupita. You rock, comes the love from every side. Here comes the joy you've earned in stride. 40 and fierce, 40 and free. Look what you built. Look what you built. Happy 40th birthday, Lupita. You rock, you rock. Happy 40th birthday, Lupita. Best year ever, don't stop. Oh, happy 40th birthday, Lupita. Best year ever, best year ever. Happy 40th birthday, Lupita. Lupita, you rock forever.
You heard it, y'all. Happy 40th birthday, Lupita. You rock forever. Can't argue. AI said it. AI said it. Must be true. So that's what it is. Happy birthday, Lupita. So that was enjoyable. I always have fun coming into Suno, creating something new, typing in the simplest thing, and seeing something incredible come out. Now, I'm also going to tell you this. I heard AI trying to tell the story of the person in the hood that worked his way out and survived the hard life of the that I just heard it. It was trying to do that again. For some reason, the baby thinks all humans go through the hood and come out. It was trying, but it did a good job. It was trying for sure. AI would tell you some shit you never expected. Yeah, Fluffy, it's her birthday, so we just doing the damn thing over here, creating some songs. We love music. We all music lovers over here. And I don't have no problem like that. We just sat and listened to like 4 or 5 happy birthday songs, back to back to back. I couldn't really do that with nobody else's song. Like, my wife was out here showing me different versions of her song. And I was just kind of like, after like the third one, I was kind of like hoping it would end, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's going to be a whole nother 4 minutes type of thing, you know what I mean? But I understood it because as a creator, that's what you need. You need that type of support where they'll just sit there and listen. And she gives it to me. So, of course, I give it back to her. And I give it to you guys, too. And you guys give it to me. That's how we reciprocate that respect and love around here, and we have fun. That's why we're vibing so good together. Yeah, I see you over there jamming, Wolf. I see you over there jamming with it. We just went over to Suno and just created one on the fly. Yeah, Lupita, it's her birthday, so we had to just jam that one out for her. And yeah, I'm always having fun with that. You never know what AI is going to give you. They're not all the best songs and all that stuff, but it's always fun. It's always just fun to listen to it. You know, like, what's it going to do next? You know, even if a song is like halfway through and it's been bullshit the whole time, I'm like, maybe the second half will be a little more interesting. And it usually is. It usually is. And, you know, AI has that ability to retain the retention. You know, keep our attention to the song. So it does kind of have that ability. Like, it knows, like, yo, they're going to get bored of this shit real quick. Spice it up a little bit. And it does. Just in time, too. Just in the nick of time sometimes. Because you never know. You lose a customer real quick. We're finicky out here in these YouTube streets. I don't play around. We don't have time to play around. You know. We're in and out. Pew! Most of the world is all hooked on that quick 30-second fix. They want to scroll through TikTok and do quick 15-minute hits their whole life and just see quick 10 seconds, 30 seconds. Man, not on YouTube. You can't be that type of person over here. It takes a certain person to be on YouTube because We're talking long content form over here. We're talking about hanging out for hours with each other. We're talking about building bonds that you can't do while scrolling in 15-second intervals. And a lot of people, they just can't make that adjustment. I know I heard my buddy Wolf on the other channel was talking about, you know, the difficulty from grabbing people from Instagram, because apparently Instagram is a hot channel. You could get tons of views on Instagram for some reason, right? But to get them to come over to YouTube to your main channel, damn near impossible. If you could just go over there and walk them, grab them by the hand and walk them across the street and help them push the buttons. Here's where you subscribe. This is the like button here. You should click that more often. That's the only way you'll get them people, because nobody transfers from one platform to YouTube to watch long form content, especially not the TikTokers and the Instagrammers and Snapchatters. We'll never get those people over here. And I'm not going to bother trying, because there's plenty of people on YouTube right here that are building relationships with people in other channels, you know what I mean? Positive, healthy relationships. And they don't have this AI music aspect that we have to offer here. So I feel like we benefit in that. We got something to offer that, not a lot of channels have yet, because people are not feeling AI music yet. They have no idea what it is. They think it's going to take over, and Lil Wayne's not going to make no money, and it's going to be a big problem for all their favorite artists, and that's what they believe. And they're right. I believe they're right. Everyone in the music industry is about to have a big problem. I got Chris Breezy over here, and it don't have nothing to do with their Chris Breezy. It's my version, and it's free. Homeboy is free, and he lasts for 5 minutes. I've never seen Chris Breezy last and keep my retention for 5 minutes in one song. Unheard of. We got that over here. So yeah, it's going to be a problem for the music industry at some point, guys. I truly believe that. It's going to be a big fight. But I'm going to sit back and watch. I know AI is going to win. At the end, it's free. I could sound like Lil Wayne. I could sound like Jay-Z. I could sound like Tupac. I could sound like Lil Baby. I could sound like any rapper you think of and make a 5-minute song that is amazing. And I'm trying to quit saying banger. So I'm saying amazing. Just know every time you hear me say it's amazing, it's a banger is what I'm saying. But don't tell my wife, because she don't want me to say banger. It's amazing, y'all. It's amazing. 5-minute songs we got that we could listen to, and it feels like a minute and a half went by. It just feels like a minute and a half went by. It doesn't feel like no 5-minute song. We just listened to let me see. Yeah. 4 minutes and 10 seconds for Lupita's Happy Birthday song. 4 minutes and 10 seconds that played for. It didn't feel like it to me, because we created it and we're just listening to it for the first time on the fly, and we're so curious about what AI just created for us that we just pay attention the whole length, and you don't even think about the time. It don't get boring. It doesn't drop us off. It does an amazing job. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoy that. I just want to show you guys, for anybody that's not over on Suno, give it a try. Give it a shot. They don't pay me shit. I'm not represented or sponsored by anybody. I'm just giving you my honest feedback on everything. Just going to be sincere with y'all the whole way through. That's what we're going to do. I'm having a ball over there. So, yeah, I do what I can do. And personally, I think there's more AI in music than people think. Ain't that some scary shit, Wolf? Imagine if they've been doing this for 10 years now. Imagine, because if we have this technology for a year now, a whole year, I'm pretty sure it was out before we got a hold of it, right? Everything is. It's to the exclusive people first, and then it gets released to the mass public. So I think you're right. I think you're right. And plus, I'm listening to some of this music, and I'm like, damn, that's just like a person. Or is it like what you said? It's just like AI, because what I've used to been hearing, whoops, excuse me, what I used to been hearing has been this on some occasions. It's very possible because I hear some stuff, some familiarities in there that are too human, right? It's just too human for it to be AI, flawless. And then I think, is it because AI is sounding more human, or is it because the humans in the music industry have been dabbling and using AI alongside, in integrated with their music somehow? You know what I mean? So that's really a big possibility. You're absolutely, that's a good thought, and I wouldn't doubt that one bit, man. Other than that, why would the music industry be so mad about AI music coming out? Like, why would they be so against it? What, y'all mad because we got it now too? Secrets out the bag, y'all mad? They're big mad, yeah. I got kinfolk over there got better Chris Breezy than Breezy ever did. My shit breezes by Breezy. That's how I feel about it. My wife came out and told me something about a new song she heard on the radio or something like that. Somebody came out with a new song, and I was just looking at her like, holy shit, she's right. I was like, I had to literally tell her, I was like, babe, that just kind of snapped me into reality. Like, I've been so involved with AI music, I completely forgot about the radio and all these artists that actually still out there dropping music. Forgot all about them. And it hit me. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, there's still people. There's still, I wonder, there's probably a couple singers that I would like to see if they came out with any new stuff lately. It just hit me like, holy shit, there's still that world out there. I forgot all about it. I got so wrapped up in this that I kind of just tuned it all out, man. It's kind of weird. Like, my music that's on my channel here, this is where I come to jam. We got skills. Ah, yeah. Yep, we got skills over here. The one thing I'll be honest about with, though, Lupita, as far as my music skills, I was over in BandLab for like 3 years. And I was trying my best to create a song. Just one. I wanted one to sound good. I created like 20. I got a whole album over there in BandLab of my songs. And I just couldn't do it. I couldn't pull it off. I could not physically pull it off because the buttons, the levels, the mixing, the mastering, the vocals, the lead vocals, the harmony, the chorus, the hook, the backup vocals, the ad libs. I couldn't do it. I could not do it. I just couldn't figure it out. And I eventually left BandLab altogether. Said, I'm done. I'm done fighting on here. I mean, basically, it was just me screaming into my iPhone, I'm a storyteller. Every time I hit the... It was a shitty mess. But I had a story to tell. And I love doing that through creativity. I expressed a whole bunch of shit that I've been through in my life. And I poured it all into lyrics. And I sang it all out on BandLab. And then my wife, I'd be chasing her around with my phone. Babe, listen to my new song. Listen, I'm putting that shit on the big expensive speakers in the bedroom. Be like, babe, come sit on the bed. Listen to this. And I had that shit blare. I don't know how she put up with me. For 3 years I did that. Every time I created a song, I thought it was the best song out ever. I was like, man, wait till she hears this one. Oh, shit. But then after a couple months go by, and you go back and listen to that I thought was so amazing, and I'd go back and listen to it, be like, damn, why didn't that really hit the way I thought it was going to hit? It's because that shit wasn't hitting. Period. It was trash. All of them. And then I came over to AI Suno one day, and I put my lyrics into Suno. I'm gonna tell you how this shit went. It was mind blowing to me. So I went over to Suno, and I had a song that I had put together. It was my life, my story, right? And I put it together over in AI, I mean over in BandLab, and I rapped it. And here's how it went. I'm gonna give you guys a quick verse of it, how I put it down in BandLab, and then I'm gonna play the actual song that Suno gave me. So it went like this when I performed it in BandLab. I'm a storyteller. Every time I hit the floor, I got another story to tell you. So get a drink of what you like, go ahead and pour you a little, because the story before you started before you were little, and it'll bore you a little. Huh. I was only 16 when it all started off. It was just a little hit, but I couldn't shake it off. It was only 20 bucks, but it wouldn't stop costing. What was that? Most of my friends got lost in a coffin. So it was a hard rap. I don't know what that noise was. Oh, my battery's low. Let me get this real quick, y'all. Real quick, y'all. I don't know why this one gave me that big ass noise. Alright, cool. Let me check how this one's doing. Oh, this is the low battery. Alright, I gotta plug this one in. Keep my cam going. Alright. Yeah, like I said, yo, I'm gonna be getting me a cheap ass camera, the $5 joint, a real fuzzy one, cause this shit got me looking crazy. This shit looking at me in 3D, which y'all so close for. Back up, damn y'all. There, Fresh Prince of Bel Air. Yeah, it was. That's exactly how I would describe it, because that's kind of my cadence with rapping. Is real old school. Like, I don't understand the new rap of today very much. That's out in the like radio and stuff. I'm so old school with it because I was a break dancer, right? You know, boom, bow. That's in my blood. So that's where I'm stuck with any of my music, right? So when I tried to perform it, that's just what came out. But I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna play it for you, what Suno gave me, cause I was real hardcore with it, and I thought it was a hardcore song. Is this my channel? Okay, Storyteller. Mm. Mm. Alright, I'm gonna come over to my channel here and grab this song for y'all, Storyteller. So, pretty amazing how I put in something that I believed was a really hardcore rap song. Let me try to get this right without dropping it. Okay. Alright, much better, much better. So, yeah, I put it in as a real hardcore rap. When my lyrics, it was hitting hard. And then even the ending was like, but I'm gonna leave this on a high note. I'm gonna sit down, write you a final goodbye note. I know that you were coming for my head. Nice try though, cause I can see the trouble up ahead, but what do I know? So I'm gonna go ahead and leave you the benefit of the doubt. There really isn't nothing we could talk about. It's what we do when there's nothing left to say. Both middle fingers up. Have a nice day. So that was my goodbye note to my drug addiction, right? So like I said, I went into BandLab. I had a story to tell. I had a bunch of pent up shit inside of me, and it was just festering. And I didn't know it until I started vomiting all this stuff out over on BandLab, right? And that's how I figured out I needed to release a lot of poison that was still lurking around inside of me that I didn't know about. So I would just write shit and just rap it and just I was walking around the house like Eminem. Yeah, I stubbed my toe. You never know. You got to be careful where you go. It was a mess. Like my brain was just constant rapping. But I needed to go through that to just vent that out and get rid of that poison. And it was really, what do they call it? Therapeutical? Therapeutical? It was very therapeutic, to say the least. So, yeah, let me pull up the song, Storyteller. Here we go. This is my song. I just showed you all how that other one went. Damn, you could count the sweat drops on me. That's what this camera does for kinfolk. Alright, let me share this. Kinfolk Storyteller. This is my story. This is what I wrote. This is what I put in Suno as a hardcore rap. And this is what we got back, y'all.
For a little while, I'm a storyteller. I'm a storyteller. Pass that glass my way. Take a little sip. The story started young, and it'll bore you a little. So get a drink of what you like. Go ahead and pour you a little. I was only 16 when it all started off. It was just a little hit, but I couldn't shake it off. It was only $20, but it wouldn't stop costing. Most of my friends got lost in a coffin. Mama saw the weight on me, I wore it like a chain. One small choice turned heavy, then it learned my name. Every room got quiet, every smile turned thin. I kept saying I'm good, I was sinking in. And I tried to act tough like it never got a grip, but the mirror don't lie when the whole truth slips. So I tell it plain, no pain, no gloss. If you came for the shine, you can count the loss. I'm a storyteller. I'm a storyteller. Pass that glass my way. Take a little sip. The story started young, and it'll bore you a little. So get a drink of what you like. Go ahead and pour you a little. I watched good men fold over nothing but a need. Saw a bright little flame turn cold in a week. I kept names in my chest like a weight in my ribs. Kept the pain on a leash, but it bit when it did. Every star got a chapter, every tear got a page. What they call a mistake, I call it turn the stage. So if you hear me sound bitter, that's the truth in my tone. I've been talking to the dark like it's all I've known. The story before you started before you, a little boy, you a little. I'm not proud of the road, I'm just here to survive. If I told you the whole thing, would you still call it life? But I'ma end this on a high note. I'ma sit down and write you a final goodbye note. I know that you were coming from my head, now try to, cause I can see the trouble up ahead, but what do I know? This is what we do when there's nothing left to say. Hope it'll finish red. Have a nice day. I'm a storyteller. Yeah, I told you so. I'm a storyteller. Let it go.
Yes, y'all, that was it, Storyteller. I'm really happy with the results that AI gave me with that song, especially because that song meant so much to me. You could hear it in the lyrics. I was only 16 when it all started off. It was just a little hit, but I couldn't shake it off. And etc. and so on and so on. Those words mean something to me. That's my story. So for AI to put something together, man, like this for me, bring me on, really trigger that emotional feeling that I wanted to trigger in myself when I listened to it on BandLab. I was hoping when I played it back, it would be it would, trigger invoke some emotion in me. Man, that shit was just flat. It was a damn mess, and I couldn't fix it to save my life. So let me get this channel back right on. Hey, what's going on with you? What's going on with you? Okay. All right. Now I head back to my channel over here, and we're gonna jump into the playlist. We gotta jump into this playlist. What are we gonna do? I could go. I'm in the mood to hear my boy. Nope. I got some K-Rack songs on here that I want to listen to. You know I love my summer playlist, y'all. It's my summer playlist. We're working on it. We're perfecting it. And I keep listening to it because I love it so much. I hope you guys are enjoying it too. It's a banger. Don't tell my wife I said so.
Think success was a finish line.
All right, y'all. Let me get this right here. We at number 1, finish line. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna run it from the top. That's supposed to be young Ma or Young Ma. I heard one of her rap songs, and she was talented. She was talented. And then I guess she got sick for a little while, and then I heard something like her ex-girlfriend or something like that was like dropping videos of her like being real sick and doing underhanded stuff, and so like young Ma, whatever it is, was really going through it. And then now she's healthy, she's back. I think I heard in real life she's dropping another album, and I wish her all the luck and success in the world. I think it's a little gangster for my taste, but that don't mean nothing. I still wish her all the success in the world, and I'm glad she's healing from whatever she went through. But yeah, the baby AI got a little version of Young Ma, and Young Ma is singing beautiful and soft over here. I like this version of her much better. Hope y'all do too.
Think success was a finish line. Yeah. Something you touched and everything turned fine. But the higher I climb, the more I can see. Yeah. Every level brought another responsibility. Yeah. I pay for mistakes with sleepless evenings. Yeah. Pay for trust with painful meanings. Pay for growth through uncomfortable change. Learning nothing valuable stays the same. The city raised me on survival habits, making something from whatever I was handed, turning small opportunities into leverage, trying to stretch a dream beyond its measurements. Back then I wanted shortcuts everywhere. Now I know shortcuts leave damage there. The long route builds something permanent, while quick wins disappear like they never meant. Every wrong turn taught direction. Every disappointment brought correction. Every obstacle sharpened focus, making me stronger than I noticed. The bill came due, I couldn't run from it. Life kept teaching, so I kept learning. That's tuition, paid in patience and persistence, paid in losses and resistance. Every lesson had a cost. That's tuition, built from pressure and ambition, from the struggle to the vision. Every bridge I had to cross, nothing free. Every chapter charged a fee, but it made a better me. That's the price of growth. Yeah, I remember standing where the future looked blurry, trying to move forward while the world seemed in a hurry. Everybody talking like they figured out the code. Meanwhile, I'm just trying to carry my own load. I learned confidence ain't loud. Sometimes it's walking through a crowd, knowing exactly who you are without needing approval from afar. Some lessons are right disguised as heartbreak. Some came from chances I didn't take. Some showed up wearing disappointment, only later revealing their appointment. I paid tuition through late night doubts, through wondering what this was all about, through proving to myself repeatedly that resilience grows gradually. The mirror became my toughest professor.
Sometimes dreams take different lanes. No need to rewrite history. Just let it be what it came to be. I watched the seasons change from apartment window. Used to count every dollar, now I'm counting milestones. Life got bigger than the blocks that raised me. Still got memories of the days that shaped me. I remember conversations at 2 in the morning. Everybody had a vision, everybody was recording. Promises floating through cigarette smoke. Believe in every plan we spoke. Then time started shifting the scenery. Some disappeared without an explanation to me. Some found success in another state. Some chose paths that couldn't relate. I ain't keeping score. Who left first? A closed chapter doesn't make it cursed. People evolve when the pressure arrives, trying to figure out their own lives. The truth is I got nothing to prove. I'd rather celebrate than accuse. Be carrying resentment too long. Turns a short walk in a marathon. If the road got rough, I hope you made it through. If the nights got cold, I hope somebody came for you. I wish y'all well, wherever your story fell. Through the highs and the hard farewells, I still wish y'all well. I wish y'all well. May your future never fail. May you find what you're chasing still. I sincerely wish y'all well. No bitters left to tell, no bridges left to burn. Just hoping life gives back every lesson that you earned. I seen friendship disappear with distance. Watch loyalty tested by existence. Everybody find battles unseen, trying to survive behind the scenes. The older I get, the more I understand. Not every separation was planned. Sometimes life pulled people apart, even when they started from the same heart. I had nights staring out hotel glass, thinking how quickly the years done passed. Faces I haven't talked to in forever, yet certain memories still last. The world keeps spinning without permission. Everybody chasing a different mission. Some became fathers, some built business. Some still searching for their significance. I ain't judging nobody's route. We all got things we working out. And if success found you somewhere new, that's something I can't salute. Because the truth is simple these days. Too much darkness already for the space. Why have more when peace exists? Why hold grudges when growth persists? If your dreams came true, I hope they exceeded expectation. If you're still climbing, keep believing in your destination. I wish y'all well, wherever your story fell. Through the highs and the hard feel well.
Number one, the world stops when the match begins. Heroes made when the pressure wins. Every nation got hope in their chest, trying to prove that they simply the best. The cameras flash as the captains walk, millions hanging on every talk. One trophy shining under the sky, one reason nobody wants goodbye. The journey long, but the mission clear. Sacrifice, blood, sweat, and tears. Now the whole planet watching live to see whose dream survives tonight. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hear the crowd roar like a wave. Echoes of the brave. From the first kick to the final stand. Destiny written across the land. No fear, no retreat. Victory waiting to be reached. When the moment arrives at last, the future replaces the past. Every city celebrating the game. Every child remembers the name. Seeing heroes they want to become. Watching greatness under the sun. Some came from struggle, some came from pain. Some fought storms, some fought rain. Now they're here on the biggest stage, writing history page by page. The trophy gleaming in golden light, representing every fight, every practice session before dawn. Every time they kept moving on. Nobody knows what tomorrow brings. That's why tonight means everything. One shot to inspire generation. One chance to unite the nations. The crowd singing louder than before. Voices shaking the stadium floor. Fireworks painting the midnight sky. As champions finally stay. Turning every night into day. I've been fighting through the storm, never losing my way. Now the glow inside my soul getting stronger each day. When the world tried to bury the flame, when they doubted it, forgot my name, I kept moving through the pressure, never folding the frame. Now the darkness and the light became one and the same. Growing up, I learned survival before learning success. Had to carry heavy weight while pretending it's less. Every challenge was a teacher, every trial a test. Now the journey got me standing where I only could guess. I remember all the nights when the future seemed blurred, when the dreams felt distant and the hope felt unheard. Now the vision crystal clear with every lesson I learned, and the fire in my spirit still continue to burn. Look, every mountain got a summit if you're willing to climb. Every diamond got to shine after pressure and time. Every chapter got a purpose, every reason to rhyme.
All right, y'all. I'm back. I just had to take care of a couple things in the background. Had to give some love to the puppies. Let y'all see my puppies too. My boy, that's my boy Kato. He's a spoiled rotten, and he's got me full of hair right now. He's shedding like crazy, but that's one of them, and I got three of them. I got three of these big catfish heads running around the house with me. And like I said, I'm from the trailer park with leaky windows, so we really don't have room for these three dogs. But we love them. They're family. What you gonna do? We got two of them. They made a baby, and it just goes on and on. But yeah, so tonight, yeah, I figure we'll probably just rock on. I'm gonna be here till like 6 in the morning. Um, I don't know what time it is where y'all are at, but here in Connecticut, it's 2:10. So I got like 4 hours left. Yeah, we've been live for 2 hours now. So yeah, I'll try to keep it for midnight right now because that's a doable time for me. 12 o'clock over here, East Coast time. It's a doable time because everybody's done with the kitchen. My dogs have been settled. Everything's nice and quiet. And I got the kitchen to myself. And we could just kick it, listen to some music. I'm not interrupting my wife or mom's ain't running around in the background. So, yeah, we rock out late night over here. So that's good, Lupita. You know what I'm saying? We finish up with Wolf, whatever time his last live is, and then like maybe an hour later or so, we meet up over here at mine, and we just keep the chat going. I'm gonna get Wolf over here too. I'm definitely gonna get him. He's gonna bring his ass over here for sure. And Lupita, also, I'm going to be dropping a link in the chat some nights for everybody that's in the chat. Whoever want to grab that link, come up on the panel. It don't matter if you put your camera on or off. I don't care. None of that matters. So we'll just all come up here and shoot the shit. We'll come up here. We'll have a big Nerf gun war. Bring your squirt guns. It's gonna be a summer vibe. We're gonna have a Nerf gun fight. So yeah, I'll bring everybody up on the panel. I like to bring a lot of people. Maybe we'll do one night. We'll keep one night special for a music review night because I got like 4 or 5 people that bring their music here to get reviewed. So I would like to have maybe on that one special night, we'll do it all the reviews in one shot, and I'll bring all the people that dropped a song off, bring them up on the panel, stuff like that. Because we make the rules around her. And we all family, so we don't care. And yeah, so stuff like that that I'm planning on doing. I'd like to get a little bit more of a better schedule going moving forward. And I would like to make it a little bit earlier. If I could start even at 11 o'clock, I think that would be good. Because a lot of people, they're gone. After 12 o'clock, you just don't see them for the rest of the night. They're out, they're in bed, they're out cold. But people like me, I'm a third shift person. So let me shut this light off here. Whew, I feel like that's just making me hot. So, it's a hot, sticky, muggy night over here, Lupita. It's been raining. So, excuse me. Yeah, it's been raining, so we got that muggy feeling going on right now. Oh, I feel so much better right now. Whew. That shit was sweating back there. Oh, look what I got. My wife with her laundry things, man. These little rash things. They give you rashes, and she puts them in the dryer. She don't have sensitive skin like me, but I be breaking out from them things. Yo, Lupita, you let me out here looking crazy like this tonight? You didn't see him tonight? Who's that, Wolf? You didn't see Wolf tonight? You were there tonight, weren't you? Yeah, you were there tonight. Who didn't you see tonight? Did I bring? Oh, who didn't? Who didn't you see tonight? Who could you be talking about? Who could you be talking about? What did I say that triggered that response? I'm trying to rewind the time here and figure it out. All right, Lupita, don't let me leave the house the way you just did. I was looking crazy. Yeah, so let me see here. Clean my glasses off. Looking like I just rolled out of a barn somewhere. These things were filthy. I don't even know how I could see anything. So today's your birthday, and it's gonna be some family time, family love. And you got your birthday song already? You already got a birthday song? It's off to a good start. You off to a good start. Over here in California, it's been hot. Yeah, it's been hot over there too, right? I can imagine, y'all. I think it's even worse in California. Cause y'all don't get no snow. That's weird. That is weird. Y'all weirdos out there with no snow. What are y'all doing with your lives? No snow. How do you live? Snow's a pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie. But I couldn't see living my life without snow. I just couldn't. It's weird. It just sounds strange to me. Like it doesn't sound like a real part of whole life. There's something missing without snow. I couldn't imagine. I'm used to all four seasons, you know. I'm just used to it rolling one into the next. Even though I hate it, I'll be in the middle of one season and be like, man, I can't wait till spring, or I can't wait till summer, or you know, I can't wait to see some beautiful snow even. You know, we do that. We say that around here. Man, we haven't got no snow all winter, man. I can't wait to see some nice snow on the ground. We say that. That's a real thing. And it's not just Christmas. You didn't see Wolf. Hmm. You didn't see Wolf tonight. What does that mean? You were on his live tonight, weren't you? I seen you there. Pretty sure you were there. That's how you got here. But you didn't see him tonight? Yeah, he was on earlier, right? We did that live with him earlier. He was talking about Gideon. And he let it loose about Gideon tonight. He let us hear everything that he had held back. Like he really held back. Like he was letting Gideon live. All the shit that he had put Wolf through, we didn't hear about none of that ever. So he's holding all that back until this dude really just fumbled the ball and turned out to be a real piece of shit. So Wolf's is like, you know what, man? Matter of fact, boom, here's this too. Boom, here's that too. This is your boy Gideon. For all the people in the chat that were there from Gideon's page just to creep on us, well, they got an earful. They got exactly what they came for. And I love the way Wolf handled it tonight. I love when he's like that because he's not pissed off, he's not swearing, he's not hurt. His feelings aren't hurt. I love when he's just worked up but not hurt, because when somebody hurts his feelings, he gets emotional and just rips, and it's just not his own character. And I could tell, and I understand it because I'm the same damn way. Get me hurt, and I'm swearing, and I'm pissed, and I'll say different shit that I would normally say, and everything goes the other way. But tonight he was really sharp with it and on point with it, and I love that because he could talk about a topic like that about somebody in the community with a real respectful way of bringing it about without distorting his message. It was crystal clear, and all I heard at the end of that whole thing was his passion for what he does. I heard and felt his passion for what he does, because he does this shit free, out of his own pocket, out of his own time, That man got a full-time job. He got a family he's raising. He got kids that he's raising. And after all that, spending family time, working full-time, he's got time to text and message these creeps and go catch these creeps, put a team together, get a location set. Man, this shit's a whole to do. And then get the cops involved. You got to wait for police and you got to show up to court. This is like a never-ending thing for him. I don't know how the hell he does it. I don't know how, but he does it. He's just made for it. You know what I mean? Some people are specially gifted with that, you know. And on top of that, he's doing YouTube. Comes on and shoots the shit with us for like an hour. Yeah, just don't get him mad. The best way to get him mad is by hurting his feelings. I found that out by watching him. If he gets his feelings hurt, you're gonna get the wolf. You're gonna get the wolf's teeth. You know, you could piss him off. He could deal with that. But when you hurt his feelings, it's a whole different ball game. You know what I mean? And that's understandable. I could relate to that. I get that 100%. And yeah, so I don't understand. And then he comes on live and shoots the shit with us for like 2 hours a day. He'll do a live sometimes in the afternoon and do another live at night. Like, he don't got to do all this, Lupita. He don't have to do none of this. Like, all these lives he does and shit like that, that's just for us. That's just for us. He wants to connect with us. And he likes to come sit down and have his family with him, have his wolf pack with him. You know what I mean? But besides that, he don't have to do that. That is all. I mean, we get 150, 170 people sometimes. Even if it's 50 people in his chat, we are the ones more happy about being there than him. Because for him, it's a job. This YouTube and stuff and having to, you know, direct your channel and take care of the channel and monitor what's going on and all that, being the responsible one. It's kind of a job for him, I'm sure, with that many people. And random people jump in his chat, Lupita, he spots them right away. He spots them right away. Well, I don't know who that is. I've never seen you before, but welcome to the chat. And he's got, say, 50 people in there chatting, 50 of us. Boom, a little name pops up that's different. He spots that shit right away. That's the responsibility part that he takes on that none of us really even pay attention to. We just go there and we love to be with our family and bullshit with Wolf and our people in there, you know? And sometimes some people don't understand why he loses his shit sometimes. It's because he really cares about what he's doing. And he cares about us. And more importantly, he cares about the kids. And at the end of the day, that's going to be him with or without us. You know what I mean? That's going to be Wolf because that's in his DNA. That's just who he is. And like I said, he does what he does with YouTube for us. Because he ain't making no money off YouTube. They're not trying to pay him. And Phoenix. Hey, Phoenix. Hey, man. How you doing? Welcome, man. I'm glad to see y'all. Got my boy Wolf came back. Yeah, got my boy Wolf came back too. Phoenix, is really good to see you, man. Yeah, well, I was just over here shooting the shit a little bit with Lupita. We're talking about where we know each other from, and we're just, you know, bonding and vibing about, you know, our other family over there. And yeah, man, it's just chill. It's just a chill Tuesday night, Wednesday morning, depending on where you're coming from. But yeah, I'm in Connecticut. And it's 2:24 in the morning, and we're going to be jamming here till around 6 in the morning. This is what I do every night. So if you haven't liked and subscribed yet, come on, have a seat, man. And if you had a stressful day, you didn't have no peace today, you didn't have no good time, no joy vibes, well, come get you some. That's where we do it. And I know YouTube's a rough world out there, so you got to be careful in them YouTube streets. Be careful where you go. But just know when you come here at the door, it's all love coming and going. So welcome everybody. And yeah, thanks to everybody that been rocking with me, man. You guys are awesome. Definitely, we seen it all. Yeah, we sure did, Lupita. It's Wednesday afternoon here in Australia. Australia, we got Australia in the house. Wow, that is so cool. We're gonna have to bring you on a live, Phoenix, and you're gonna have to show us some Australia. I will drop the link for you anytime you want. Phoenix, you drop in here and you let me know. Hey, kinfolk, I'd like to show you around, and I would love to see it. I'll drop you the link right away, and you just pop on and show us a little bit of Australia. Anything interesting, anything at all that you care to show us, that would be awesome. Yeah. Yeah, watch these streets. It's some rough streets out here. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, we just do this every night like I was saying. We vibe out. Um I got plenty of coffee, so I'm good to go. I'm gonna be freshening up my cup, and I got some really good music, man. You know what? This is something I'm gonna tell everybody that comes in here. It don't matter what type of music that you enjoy, what genre, it don't matter. I'm gonna try to have it here, and I know right now it's a lot of rap, it's a lot of R&B, it's a lot of hip hop, because that's a lot of part of me. That's a big part of me. That is a huge. I'm a break dancer at heart. I was a pop locking. I was a battle boy, b boy. You know that was my thing. So that's why we have a ton of it. But I was also a rocker at one point. So I loved AC/DC, Def Leppard, Quiet Riot. I loved all the rock and roll bands as well. Back to work, Phoenix. All right, man. Thank you, man. We're going to have a ball. We're going to be doing this every night, man. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you, man. Come back anytime. We'll be here. And I won't be yapping so much. I'll play you some really good music for Australia. Yeah, Australia's in the house. We're going to make a song for Phoenix out in Australia. One of these nights we'll pop over in Suno. And if she ever wants to videotape, I'll actually make a song about what she shows us. We could do that in the chat together. You guys drop me some lyrics. I'll put it in Suno. And pa we'll have an Australian Phoenix song. And yeah, we can do what we want around here, right, Lupita? We could do what we want around here. Because we family. You got my boy Wolf. I got my own wolf, too. See, Lupita? It's wild, right? I was over there with the wolf pack. I come over here, start building this channel, and I get my very own wolf, the great white wolf. Not the big bad wolf, the great white wolf. You know the shark with the teeth? I'll picture that on a wolf. We ain't playing around her. Yeah. So, yeah, I can't wait to see. I want to see me some Australia. I am so curious about people in other countries, like to see where they live, not their house, but I'm just talking surroundings type thing. Like, what do they see when they step out of their house? Like, what does it look like? Is it big sand, like desert type? You know? Australia, I have no idea. Like kangaroos jumping around, shit, all open land type of deal. That's all I've been showing about Australia. So yeah, my curiosity is piqued for sure. Great Wolf, I'm a music lover. I really listen to everything. I actually listen to more rap than anything. Me too. Me too. It's wild how that worked out. Um, because as somebody who went really hard for the rock and roll. Like I hung around dudes, like when I left the breakdance world, I started hanging around with white dudes that just were straight rockers. And that's what I became. And you'd see in my 7th grade yearbook or 8th grade yearbook, it says my favorite band was AC/DC. My favorite song was Back in Black. Now, fun little footnote about that. The song Back in Black that I chose, well, I happened to be the only black kid in that school. So you can imagine how the other rockers, when they seen that and read that, they got to, yo, look at Back in Black's face. Look at him. Yeah, it was that type of party. Yeah, man. People were racist as shit back then, but they were so curious about me. Like, that's what I will say. There was a whole different vibe back then when I went to school. Like, people were racist, like, didn't know nothing about black people, like the white school I went to. But it's not like they shunned me. They were more curious about me than anything else, you know? That's the way I look at it. So, it was all up to me whether I earned their respect or I turned into a piece of shit, you know? But yeah, I ended up becoming real cool friends with everybody. Love my high school, love my middle school friends, man. They were great. Here for the show. Here for the show? Where you at? Where's the show at? Did the show pop in here? Did I miss you? Here for the show. Stormy, I didn't see show. I don't see the show popped in here. But anyway, much love to you guys. What is up? We're rocking another night. I'm just over here shooting the shit with Lupita, just talking just random stuff. You know? Music basically about how I used to be a rock and roll head. I loved rock and roll. But now I just returned back to my roots. I think it's because all the rock and roll bands disappeared somewhere. So we had no choice. The radio was just playing this, you know? So that's where we're at. And that's where I'm geared. And that's where I love my R&B though. I'll always be an R&B head. It was way up there. Yeah, yeah. The show did stop by then. I believe I said hi when I'm not sure. I think so. It's been a lot of popping in and out though. You know how it goes. I just try to keep up with what I can, man, for the most part. You know? But yeah, you guys let me know. You guys always let me know. That's what I love about y'all. It's my people over here. So how was your day, Stormy? You had a good day though? We had a little birthday celebration for Lupita. It's Lupita's birthday. So we was jamming over there. Yeah. We was jamming. We made Lupita a whole song. Whole birthday song. Does that sound familiar, Stormy? Making somebody a birthday song on the fly? Does that sound familiar? Well, that's where I got the idea from. Hey, there's the show. What's going on with you? Blessings and love. I see you came through a little while ago. Stormy was nice enough to let me know. Pointed out to me. But yeah, man, welcome. You know, another night. We're just sitting here chilling, vibing out. Oh, you were here. All right, cool. You were here. Yeah. So that's what we did a little bit earlier. Cool. You were here for that. Yeah. So, yeah. But besides that, I got a song that I'm working on in Suno. And, damn, I just can't get the right sound I want. I can't get it. I got to look into some more different prompts that I could feed it because the ones I'm giving it just ain't working right now. So I kind of just backed off that song for now, but I'm going to hit it hard again. I just need a refresh. You ever just get like that? Like you've tried so many different angles at something, at working on a song or something, that it's not working. You're forcing it. You're fighting. You're forcing it too much. So you just back off, sleep on it for a day or two, and then come back. And you're fresh. And you have new ideas. And your brain is a little bit clearer and gives you different ways to look at it. So that's what I got to do with that. So, yeah. Besides that, you know, we're just killing it. We just broke. Let me see. Because sometimes it goes back down. So I got to see. Yeah, we're at 169 subscribers. We were at 155 yesterday. So we're at 169 today. So I think Wolf gave us a big boost. I want to just celebrate that. We're jumping up to we're about to hit 170, so that's coming. So that's gonna be a big milestone. And to top that off, we have 600 uploads. So we are kicking ass around here. We are doing amazing, and you guys are such a blessing. You guys make it fun for me, man. I come here and hang out with you guys. Let me see. Very welcome. Thank you. Here, here, I feel like it's fine. Trucking along, kinfolk. Good, good. Yeah, we all need that little peaceful spot in life. We all need that peaceful spot in life. I found it in my wife. I found it in my wife. That's where I found my peaceful place in life. I can be no safer than when I'm with her. Have you ever been around somebody that like you just you're everything in your world is good? That's who I was fortunate enough to marry. I can't tell you. So that's really important. You know, sometimes we need that just that spot. Lupita, you're welcome. All right, be right back. All right, you come back, show. We'll be here. You know the drill. I'm here till like 6 in the morning. So you come back anytime. I'll be here. We'll be here jamming, and it's all love at the door, coming and going. So just know that. And yeah, y'all, you know what? We're just getting started, guys. We're just getting started, and I'm getting used to being able to communicate with you guys, and I'll get better and better at it as time goes on. And uh, and the most important thing is, I believe that you guys are building a connection with me. That I know each and every one of you individually when you pop up in the chat. We don't have to. I don't have to see your face, but it's important for you to see my face because I think it's more important for you guys to know more about me and know me better than I know you guys because you guys are the ones coming, taking time out of your day to come here and hang out with me, man, and that means the world to me. So just know that I'm always working at getting better and better at it for you guys so that we could have a real cool vibe here and smooth time and keep it like that forever. Let me see. It's technically my daughter's birthday now. She's a big 11. Oh boy, 11. That's a fun age. She's becoming a little teenager. You know that, right, Stormy? She's becoming a little teenager at 11 already. These kids are a lot smarter than we were as kids. They're a lot smarter. That's incredible. That's great. She's a big girl, 11 years old. Cool. Happy birthday to her. Yeah. Yeah, well, after 12, you know. So, same thing with Lupita. You still looking for yours? You still looking for yours, Lupita? I get it. And you know what? The crazy thing is, I found mine when I wasn't looking. I was actually at my worst. I was at my most desperate moment. I was at a moment, I can't even make this shit up. I was at a moment in my life where I was truly lost. Like, um, they call it the gift of desperation. God grants you the gift of desperation. Pure, sheer desperation is called a gift because you're willing to do anything to get better at that point. And that's when she came along. That's when she came along. That's when her and I connected. That's when her and I started talking. And I wasn't fit to be with anybody, let alone an amazing woman like that. So, you never know. And the timing is just crazy. Like, it could be the craziest timing in the world. That's all I could say. But what's most important, too, I believe, is that I think God has a purpose and a plan for all of us. And at some point in our life, we have to be willing to let certain things go so that we make room for what God has in store for us. Because both the things that we want and what God wants can't fit together just can't coincide together at all, you know. They say, you know, God says he will never be in darkness. He will never be in an evil and with evil alongside of evil. God will never do that. So why would he do it for me, you know? If I'm living by the streets or by some ugly worldly way, like, you know, through lustful eyes and just running around and being a thief or being a cheating husband or just being a drug addict or any of that, any of the low forms of life, you know what I mean? How could God work with me? How could God have a purpose and plan at that point if I'm rejecting it? It just don't work. So I had to sacrifice. I had to be willing to sacrifice a whole lot, to be honest with you. But what I did sacrifice was a whole bunch of garbage that I didn't have no use for. Um, yeah, yeah. People sending you mad birthday. Lion Sky's third daughter, big 11 years old. Congratulations, and I hope her the best year ever. I know summer vacation's coming up. I hope she has a great summer vacation. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe God will have in the works that she hits a Disney World or something. God will put in the fortunes that you guys could hit Disney World. Ah, that shit's so expensive though. Who could afford that crap? Man, you gotta have you gotta have a 6-family household, everybody working, including the 6-year-old kids, everybody with a full-time job to afford to go to Disney World today. Pretty horrible. But yeah, so I think what we're gonna do, willing to let your past go. That's exactly what I had to give up. That's what I had to give up, Lupita, my past. But what I didn't realize was my past was such a big friggin' part of me. Like, even today, little things sneak out of my mouth and I'll be like, yeah, that's how I used to talk when I... And if I don't point it out, my wife will. She'll be like, oh, Mr. Ghetto Hood, Mr. Ghetto Hood, oh, Mr. Ghetto Gangster, She'll point it out to me quick. Oh, should I take it to the projects? Mr. I Get Ghetto? Nah, but it comes out sometimes, you know? Kids are expensive, both DoorDash on the side. Yeah, man. Yeah. You know what? I was door dashing too. I was actually Uber Eats delivery, and I was killing it. I was out there third shift. I wanted to have third shift Uber Eats all to myself. I didn't want nobody in Danbury, Connecticut. I wanted to have that shit on lock. I wanted every call to come to me. That's how ambitious I was to be an Uber Eats driver, right? So you gotta imagine I'm out there doing stupid shit. Man, if they offer me $25 to go to Bridgeport, Connecticut, trust me, my ass was on the highway driving 45 minutes one way. I didn't make no damn sense. I had no clue what the hell I was doing. All I knew was, damn it, this phone keeps offering me money. And I just gotta drive over here, pick it up, and drive it, man. That shit, after a month, I did that shit for a month straight like that. Gung-ho, wake up in the morning and start planning to go out Uber Eats driving. Like, I was super excited. Like, I was like that dude, that one employee that you gotta keep an eye on because he's so excited he's dangerous on the job. That was me out there in the streets. Man, they told me they were going to give me a $37 for a trip one night for 2 miles if I made it to Taco Bell by 3 o'clock, and it was 2:57. I had 3 minutes to make it to Taco Bell. Taco Bell is by the police station on Main Street in Danbury. Here I come at 50 miles an hour down Main Street, flying past the police station to get to Taco Bell in time. I made it in time. I got my money, but that's friggin' ridiculous, man. I took a chance for a $400 ticket and losing my license and points on my license for that $37 trip, man. I was that dangerous employee out there in the streets, and uh, I'm grateful we made it through it. I'm grateful. I only got pulled over twice, and I beat both tickets. They cut me slack. Both tickets they dismissed them. I blew through red lights and stop signs and shit like that. I was out there, man. I was up on them. I was up on two wheels pulling in people's driveway. Throw that shit out the window. Your DoorDash food's here. I was a shitty mess out there for the longest time. Couldn't. She gets catering orders sometimes like $100, $60, $40 is insane. You know them catering things, man. That's a really good gig. If you're prepared for it, if you have like a nice big trunk and it's organized, and man, them catering gigs could be a really good money maker for anybody because all you do is bring it there and you set it all up and you're done. They take care of the rest, you know? So it's not like you got to be standing there catering all day feeding people food. You just bring it, drop it off, set it off where they want it, and that's it. And you can get, like you said, $100 up to 150 bucks from some of them gigs. If you keep the food warm, you keep it in the bags and put it like they want it for a catering thing. If you're set up for it, it's a really good gig. I never got none of them orders though. Excuse me. She's the same way. I told her, you're paying the insurance from now on. Hey, look back. Yeah, that car insurance, man, mine would have went skyrocket if I would have got all the tickets that I got pulled over for. Because I got pulled over in New York State one night. My wife was sleeping in the back, and I blew through a red light. Like I came off the highway exit, and I had to take a left. The light was red. It's 3:30 in the morning. I'm trying to get home to Connecticut, right? I just dropped off in New York State. Drove all the way to New York State to drop off. Man, that's how ridiculous I was, man. I'd take anything, all orders. I was taking it. Anything over, $10. But a little $3, I didn't touch it. But anything over that, I was on it. A picture. Kinfolk would be on two wheels to come get that shit. I was coming through the drive-thru on two wheels. Oh, shit. Uber Eats pickup for number 7513. All right, cool. Think. Up on two wheels and getting out of there, man. The whole way. I was a shitty mess. I was a danger to the public. I don't know what the hell is wrong with me. Every job I ever got, I took, and I went hard like that in the beginning. So hard that I wore myself out. She's the same way. I told her, that insurance, man. They would have tore my ass up, and my wife would have been tearing my ass up to this day, too. She's a truck driver? Ooh. But that's in a personal vehicle. Killing me, Smalls. You're killing me, Smalls. Wow, so she's a truck driver. That's a good job. Good for her. That's a good job. Depending on some truck driver jobs are hard, like you got a lot of, you got to dolly stuff and load it personally, load the trucks yourself and unload it. But some people don't have to do all that. Some people are just the drivers. I hope she's got definitely a good, easier out of the two because some of them truck drivers have to work a lot harder than they should. Driving the shit there is enough. Man, safely getting the load from one place to another. Damn, Class A? She's driving the 18-wheeler? She can't get no tickets. You know that, right? Everything is double for her. All the tickets will be double anything for a Class A CDL driver, they told me. Do your police report? Lupita, you want to go through my police report? Oh, boy, we got a whole lot to pick through that. Boy, we got a lifetime. We got a lifetime of stories in that bad boy. Wow, she drives an 18-wheeler. Damn. Well, I'll tell you what. Salute to her, for being able to take the responsibility of that job, because that shit's scary. I'm not even gonna lie. I went to school at Nets to become a truck driver, a Class A CDL driver, and I passed all the tests, all the written tests. I got 198. I've passed everything with flying colors. And then we started driving the trucks. We started by backing them up and hooking them up to the fifth wheel. And and when I clicked into that thing, that big bang, that shit snaps you into reality. Like, holy shit, I'm in a big piece of machinery here, man. This is crazy. So it takes somebody with courage to be able to drive that thing down the highway comfortably and safely. And yeah, experience is a big plus, of course, but you got to be comfortable, and it takes a certain person to be able to drive those trucks. That's all I'm saying. So shout out to her for that shit. That's really cool, because I tried it and I couldn't make it, man. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. It wasn't for me. Um, I would have made a lot of money. I would have made a lot of money. But at what cost? You know what I mean? Like, I wasn't confident. You need to be confident in yourself. That's a deadly machine right there, if they ever built one. So I didn't have the confidence, so I made sure I just backed out of that. And it was in my younger years too, you know, maybe 30 years old, something like that, going for my CDL. But I wasn't the type of person that could do it. Let me see. Yeah, 18. Yeah, I know. I will you pass. Lupita, she got sick, been battling some stuff, so I won't let her do anything that's not local, because I can't get her to her quick enough. She's been on a break for a bit, but still holds strong on her license. Good shit. That's something, man. That's really an accomplishment. A Class A CDL license, and anybody could go get the Class A CDL license, right? Anybody could do that part and then boast about how they got it. But to actually call yourself a truck driver and to be able to be out there in the 18 wheelers and have driven and dropped loads off and learn how to back up to them little, man, you got to drive through some really crazy streets sometimes in that 18 wheeler, and then you got to back up to the dock. You know what it's like to back up an 18 wheeler? You gotta have experience and confidence. You just gotta know. You just gotta be a certain type of person, cause not just anybody could do that shit. But I hope her illness, whatever she's going through right now, I hope that shit goes away, because I know how it is. We don't have much if we don't have our health. We ain't got shit if we ain't got our health. You know what I mean, guys? Um, I went and visited my boy in the hospital, and he's passing away. And he's got a DNR bracelet on him. All my other friends are gone. They already passed away. So this is the last one I got. And from the streets, from my old lifestyle, that is. Because I didn't carry none of them into my new lifestyle. That's another thing I had to be willing to sacrifice. All my old friends. So, but I still kept in contact enough to know that he's in the hospital dying, you know. People are going to reach out to me and let me know that. So yeah, so I went and seen him, and damn, this is a dude that would beat the shit out of everybody in the bar. I am not playing. Armando would clear the bar out by himself. He would clear the bar out. Nobody would come near him. When he lost his shit and wanted to fight, he got to that drunk point. I couldn't stop him. I'm there with him, but all I could do was let him loose and watch. And be like, yo, Armando, come on, let's go. I think the cops are coming. Because nobody could stop him. But now to see him today, and on his deathbed, which is what it is, you know, we just got to call it for what it is. It just snap into reality of, man, we ain't nothing without our health. Without that, man, life is just not the same. So I'm going to pray that your significant other, your wife, I believe it is, Stormy, that she gets her health and everything right and happy and healthy, man, because we can't be too happy without our health. We need that shit. Sucks to be sick. Sucks to be going through stuff, man. I hate it. There's nothing worse than that. And that dealing with hospitals and doctors and just not feeling yourself is the worst. My wife is having trouble right now too. You know, everybody. It seems like everybody just goes through that point where we gotta go visit a doctor. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, everybody gets to that point. It seems like where something we have to get checked out for. You know, even if it's just a small thing, man. You know, but I don't go to doctors. I don't go to doctors, y'all. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't do the doctor thing. Um, my friends have gone to the hospital and started to see doctors, and they fucking died. I'm just gonna call it like it is, man. So, as far as I go, I'm not gonna be that dude. I already made that up. I already made that decision. Um, it's gonna be probably at the end stages of whatever it is by the time I go to the doctors to get something addressed. Not that I don't want to live, not that I don't want to have it addressed, not that I don't wish I could fix it, but just out of knowledge and wisdom and knowing what I know. My boys went to go get fixed by the doctors. They weren't bad. They were okay. And they're fucking dead. Every one of them. So I'm not doing that route. I just don't believe in it, man. I don't want to be a downer. I hate to be a downer, but that's a real, that's a real thing, man, that I'm going through right now. It's a battle that I'm going through, guys. I'm just going to be honest and share that with you. If there's one struggle I'm having in my life right now, is the fact that maybe doctors, I should go see them. Maybe I should go get workups and checkups and physicals and all that shit after everything I've done to my body, especially knowing how all my friends passed away. I should probably be a little bit more concerned about my health, right? The point is, I am concerned about my health. And I feel like if I go there, it's just not going to work out. It just never does. None of my friends made it, man. None of my friends made it. And they made it through addiction for 30 years. They lived and they were fine. They were healthy. They'd wake up the next morning and ready to rip, ready to go. Until they got clean and started going to doctors, man. So, I don't know what that is, but it scares the shit out of me because, you grow up having faith in certain institutions, having all the faith in the world that people have your best interest in. And then, oof, man, my boy told me before he passed, too, man. So, yep. She had precancerous polyps, so we're having to go, or she won't be here. Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that, Stormy. That's that bullshit I'm talking about. That's that bullshit I'm talking about. Like everybody, it seems like, is at least 1 out of 3 people is having polyps, man, these cancerous polyps. And that's how it started with my boys, and that's how the whole thing scares the shit out of me, man. No, I want my health, and I want to live, and I want to be happy, joyous, and free, just like everybody. You know what I mean? But damn, I just wish I could have the faith that I used to have as a kid in this world. Shit would be so much easier for me. Oh shit. Well, I'm just going to say a quick Heavenly Father. We say a quick prayer for Stormy and her wife and all of their family members to whatever health scares they're going through right now. We say a special prayer for your healing hands, Heavenly Father, your loving arms to surround them, wrap them, and keep them protected. Place a hedge of protection of health around them, Heavenly Father. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. So, yeah, we, she's got this. We got this together. Yeah, she's doing amazing, and a lot of people do. That's the great part about it. That's the great part about it. That's where we get to at least have our hope and our faith, because a lot of people do recover, My experience, and I don't want my experience to bleed out onto anybody else's thought at all ever. The only thing I share is my true, real, raw experience, and I would never, ever, ever recommend somebody don't go to doctors or don't get checkups, or that's just crazy. It would be crazy, right? So I would never do that. I would never, ever do that, because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. You know what I mean? As far as that goes, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. So I just can't give advice, but what I can give is support and tell you that I absolutely think you're doing the right thing and she's doing the right thing. And yeah, you do got this. You do got this, and so does she, because we make it through this shit. We go through our trials and tribulations, but not everybody ends up in my scenario, my stories, by a long shot. That's just my small-minded experience and my own inner fears. Just gonna keep it real. That's my own inner fears. That's what that is. So, but we get through it though. As a family, we talk that all out right here, and we could just come here and drop whatever we gotta drop, discuss it a little bit, and yeah, I think we all feel a little bit better after, right? I hope so, because I do, and I'm honored that you guys come and share stuff with me. You guys just met me. It's been recent, and but you've been really rocking with me like we've been best friends our whole lives. So you guys rock for that, man. You guys kick ass for that. Yeah. I don't like the doctors, especially when they don't listen. And the hood comes out at me, yeah. I'm like, yo, Ramin, that's not going down, son. You ain't touching me with that bullshit. Go ahead with that, son. Go ahead, son. Nah, go ahead. I tell you what it is. Yeah, listen, Doc. I done told you what it is, right? I done told you what it is. The bullshit. Go ahead with the bullshit. That's all, folks. Oh, shit. So, yeah. Yo, I am going to take a quick restroom break. I'm going to put on a couple jams real quick and freshen up my coffee. I need my coffee fix. I need my fix for these long nights. But, yeah, so I'm going to do that real quick. We're going to jump into a couple of songs real quick, and I'll be right back. I'm going to see what's going on. What do we got here? What's this one? We started this one already. Let me see if I like it. Yeah, that's cool. That'll work. We'll do this one. Or what's next? What's next? What's next? Oh, yeah. Yes, that's what I want to hear. Good Life. Let's hear Good Life, y'all. Damn, this shit is so uppity, 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 uppity. I love it. And we are famous for Play It Again, Sam. Yeah, you already know we did that. We did it with the birthday thing. Who is it? Who were we talking about? I think it was Blueberry Street. Me and Blueberry were talking about one night. She's like, make that your thing. Play it again, Sam. Because every time I review a song, I like to play it twice. So that's the thing. Play it again, Sam. So let's jump into this Good Life, y'all. And I'll be right back with you.
Good life, cause my soul finally breathe. Got the people I need, and the way don't define me. It's a good life, built from moments money came by. Watching watching sunsets blur the sky, knowing I survived the climb. Yeah. Palm trees swaying while the speakers play low. Thinking about the places only memory knows. The tiny apartment with the cracked up floor. The handwritten goals take behind the door. Used to chase approval like I held a key, till I realized confidence comes internally. The loudest applause, face sooner than expected, but self-respect keeps paying interest. I seen fortune change the atmosphere, bring distant faces suddenly near. Some came for the shine, not the soul. Mistaken possessions for the whole. Now my circle move like a championship team. Everybody contributing to a bigger dream. No competition when the table got room. Success multiply when you share the bloom. Late night drives through sleeping avenues, watching moonlight settle on the rooftops, thinking that gratitude became a habit and ambition stopped feeling automatic. Slow piano in the distance, soft strings barely touching the air. The night got a certain stillness, like the universe saying you made it through another chapter. I don't measure progress by numbers anymore, not by headlines, rankings, or scores. I count it in conversations that heal, in genuine laughter and moments that feel real. The younger me would've rushed this scene, always looking ahead, never seen what's seen. But these days I pause when the morning arrives, taking inventory of this beautiful life. Coffee steaming by the balcony rail, watching sunlight for the hills and trails, thinking how blessings often appear disguised, hidden inside struggles we criticize. Some dreams happen exactly as planned, others slipped away like grains of sand. Yet somehow the picture still came together, a mosaic assembled through changing weather. And if tomorrow rewrote every page, took away status, attention, stage, I still hold gratitude close to my chest, cause peace became my greatest success. Every chapter left a fingerprint, every season left a sign. What once felt like bad timing turned into perfect design. It's a good life where the pressure don't own me, and the mirror can show me someone honest inside. It's a good life where the journey still matters, and the joy comes faster when you let go of pride. It's a good life watching new horizons form, finding beauty after storms, and appreciating every life. Not flawless, not easy, but meaningful completely, and that's enough tonight, yeah. Streetlights glowing in the rear view, future waiting past the windshield. No need to rush the next destination, just enjoying the ride. Good life, good life. I learned what it cost me, no refund. Every smile had a hidden one. I don't trust what they say, nah. I just watch what they become. I've been crossed in a calm tone, same ones I would call home. Now I move with a sharp zone, no emotion in my phone. It hurt, but he shaped me right, turned the dark to a brighter light. I don't stay in the same fight, I just grow through a different light. I seen loyalty switch lanes, seen friends turn into strange names. Now I move with a changed name, I don't play with the same flame. Every lie made me level up, every cut made me settle up. Now I build what I never trust, from the ones I would never touch. I don't break, I just learn more. Every scar turned a firm core. Now I stand where I earn more, from the pain that I turned for. Betrayal made me grow different. Now I move with a slow distance. I don't talk, I just know difference between real and the no limits. I've been hurt, but I stayed up. Every loss made me wake up. Now I live with a brave cut from the pain that I made up. I learned what he cost me. I learned what he cost me, no refunds.
Hey Wolf, I want to thank you for coming out again, man. Go ahead and get you a couple hours of sleep or do whatever you gotta do. I know you got some stuff coming up, man. So go handle your business. Thank you for coming out. Have a blessed night, brother. I'll see you tomorrow. Catch you on the next one, bro. I'll be here again. Stop by. Much love at you, bro. Thanks.
Every smile had a hidden one. I don't trust what they say, nah. I just watch what they become. I've been crossed in a calm tone. Same words I would call home. Now I move with a sharp zone. No emotion in my phone. It hurt, but he shaped me right. Turned the dark to a brighter light. I don't stay in the same fight. I just grow through a different light. I seen loyalty switch lanes. Seen friends turn into strange names. Now I move with a changed name. I don't play with the same flame. Every lie made me level up. Every cut made me settle up. Now I build what I never trust from the ones I would never touch. I don't break, I just learn more. Every scar turned a firm core. Now I stand where I earn more from the pain that I turn for. Betrayal made me grow different. Now I move with a slow distance. I don't talk, I just know difference between real and the no limits. I've been hurt, but I stayed up. Every loss made me wake up. Now I live with a brave cut from the pain that I made up. Money got longer, my circle got shorter. Same pain made me go harder. I was broke, had to move smarter. Now I live with a view larger. Late nights, I was stacking blues. Same fit, had a savage move. Now I walk with a better move. From the grind, I had nothing to lose. They was talking, I was all action. No sleep, I was all traction. Now I live where the boss is at. From the pressure and all the lacking. I remember having no cheese. Cold nights, barely no sleep. Now I step in the whole scene. Treat me different when the goals reach. I don't fall when the stress comes. Every loss made the chest numb. Now I move with the checks up. From the grind that had left cuts. Every scar made the hustle meaner. Every move got the duffel cleaner. Now I stand where the love feel weaker. Cause the money made us all different. Money got longer, I stay solid. Same hunger, but the pay polished. I don't stop till the safe crowded. I just grind till the gang got it.
I don't know how AI came up with that video of this guy, that image, that guy with the Coolio hair looking thing going on. I don't know, with those cool ass little dance moves. That was very unique. that was different style than any other of the AI videos I've seen so far. This one here is kind of like it branched off on its own and did something a little bit outside of its character with this video. So I really enjoy that one. The lips don't match up. That's always a big impossibility to do. But, you know, it's AI. So we give it a little bit of forgiveness, you know, with that. But I really think that dude dancing there, them little movements he's got, that shit was really, that made the whole song, the video, especially that hard beat, boom, 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 boom. I loved it. I loved it, the way that shit was hitting. Yeah, with those little funny little dance moves, man, that shit made the whole video for me on that one. And with the character, his facial expressions and his hairdo, and I don't know what kind of fishnet stocking or whatever he's got stuck on his head that perfectly covers all of them things, his hair sticking up like the Island Boys. That shit's funny to me. That shit made that video interesting to me, man. I really like that. That was fun. But that's what I like about most of the stuff, you know. It's who's gotta go? Much love. Well, have a good night, hon. See you next round, alright? Have a good night. Lupita. Alright, who's gotta go? Let me see, is it Great White? Lime. Stormy, you gotta get going. You have a blessed night. And happy 11th birthday to the special birthday girl. Happy 11th birthday. We send her all the love and all the joy. So, we hope she has a great day. Okay, Lupita's taking off. All right, Lupita, you have a blessed night. Thank you so much for coming. And I hope you had a little bit of fun. And I hope you come back. And I hope you come make yourself a Kinfolk fan because I need you around here. I need my whole Wolfpack squad. So we're going to bring a couple more over too with us. So yeah, we had a good time. Thank you so much for coming out. And I'll be here every night from about 12 o'clock. Sometimes I might get on at 11, but around 12 o'clock. This way usually Wolf is done with his live and I ain't got to worry about overlapping. I can still go over and watch his live, you know what I mean, without being over here. So that's the most important thing to me right now, is to be over on his channel and just do what I've been doing, you know what I mean? I don't want to switch nothing up because I'm over here doing this, you know, because at the end of the day, my channel is for music and chat family. We have a little fun together and we're building bonds together and it's amazing. But when it comes to what's most important, the kids are always number one. Always, hands down in my book, the kids are always number one. So the kids come before a lot, especially my channel, because that's just how that's got to be. You know what I mean? So yeah, I just want to try to not overlap, try to make sure that I can still be doing what I'm doing over there without this taking me away from it any more than it has, because I've been putting a lot of work in and missing the afternoon and morning chats over there with you guys. But I need my sleep too, though. Damn, I need my sleep. But yeah, so we'll see each other over there, see each other over here. Welcome to the family. Much blessings and love. At you. Have a great night, and I'll see you on the next one, Lupita. And anybody else that's got to get going, much love to you. And I'm trying to keep up in the chat here. But you know, the new guy's doing his best. We'll get it done. I know my people are leaving. They got to go to sleep. And I just want to send you love. All right. So, yeah, with that, I just want to jump into another banger. Oh, another amazing song. Have I had to cut that part out the damn live? My wife gonna come out. Oh, you want to get banged up again? you need a good bang? Not that kind either. But yeah, let me jump back into this. What do we got here? Money Walk? That was Money Walk. That was Money Walk. And I like that video. That shit is really fun the way he did that. So we're going to jump into the next one. Let me see what we got coming up next. Money Walk. Oh, Clock Run. Clock Run. I like this one. This is a good one coming up too. So Yeah, AI is just doing some amazing stuff with the music, y'all. So hope y'all enjoy. Let's get it.
Yeah, it T. Hey, time don't pause. Clock running, I can hear it now. Every second gotta wait somehow. It's the few, but I'm focused now. Ain't no slowing the motion down. Clock running, fresh in the chase. Every move got a pass to test. Used to wait, but I learned what's next. I don't care who was second base. Back when the days felt longer than now. Thought every chance would spin back around, but life got a rhythm that don't slow down. Soon as you blink, the moment gone out. I seen people stall on the wrist appear. Others jump when the vision get clear. Now I move like the clock in my ear. Every second sounding severe. Certain nights I replay the past, where I hesitated, missed the past. Now we regret, but a sharper grasp on how quick the future can pass. Now when the door opens slightly at all, I don't question the size of the car. Small moves building the standing tall, but hesitation made giants fall. Got running, I can hear it now. Every second gotta wait somehow. Missed a few, but I'm focused now. Ain't no slowing the motion now. Clock running, fresh in the chest. Every move got a pass to test. Used to wait, but I learned what's next. Time don't care who's second best. Life got a time when nobody can see. Ticking away quietly and free. Some people drift through the years casually, till they wake up too late to compete. I seen the hunger shift in my view. Now every day feels sharper and new. Every decision could cleaner than true. Cause the clock never calls for you. Used to think I had plenty of time. Now every moment invested in climb. Pressure turn focus sharper than mine. Now I move like the future online. When the next go open, I'm stepping too fast. No more freezing, I'm stepping the past. Time taught lessons that finally last. Not every second is built to outlast. Clock running, I can hear it now. Every second gotta wait somehow. Missed a few, but I'm focused now. Ain't no slowing the motion down. Clock running, fresh in the chest. Every move got a pass to test. Used to wait, but I learned what's next. Time don't care who was second best. I don't got it all sweet. I don't got it. I don't got it off switch. I stay on go. Same motion every day. That's all I know. No pause in my system. I just grow. Every step automatic. I flow. I don't wait. I just repeat. Every cycle I complete. No defeat in my feet. Just heat. I don't need motivation to begin my run. Every task that I face already done in my mind. I don't fall behind. I realize I just move like a pattern that never gets tired. Every effort I give only takes me higher. I don't expire. I acquire. I don't break from routine, I build from it more. Every repetition opens another door. I don't feel like before. I restore. I don't got an off switch, I stay on go. Same motion every day, that's all I know. No pause in my system, I just grow. Every step automatic, I flow. I don't wait, I just repeat. Every cycle I complete. No defeat in my feet. Just heat. I don't question the grind, I just execute tasks. Every moment I use never moves in the past. I don't move too fast. I last. I just stay in the loop where improvement is law. Every flaw that I fix makes the system more raw. I don't need applause. I draw. From repetition motion, the pressure and steady control. Every habit I build because part of my soul. I don't lose my hold, I'm cold. I don't got it off, switch, I stay on go. Same motion every day, that's all I know. No pause in my system, I just grow. Every step automatic, I flow. I don't wait, I just repeat. Every cycle I complete. No defeat in my feet. Just here. I don't drift from the path, I just double it down. Every move that I make keeps me solid and sound. I don't look around. I'm bound to the process I built from consistent demand. Every second I use is a piece of my plan. I don't need a hand. I stand in the rhythm of work that never declines. Every action I take is aligned with the signs. I don't break with time. I climb. I came a long way from yesterday. Made mistakes but found my way. Every challenge helped me understand how a boy becomes a man. From a boy to a man, I finally understand. Life ain't about what you got, it's about where you stand. From a boy to a man, build my future with my hands. Every lesson, every scar, help me become who I am. From a boy to a man, through the struggle and the plans, I kept moving through the dark till I finally found my path. From a boy to a man, still evolving on our plan. Every day another chance to become a better man. Now the people looking up to me, got responsibilities I never used to see. Can't afford to waste my time, every move got a line. I remember sleeping with doubt, wondering how I make it out. Now opportunities appear because I stay consistent year after year. Still got dreams I wanna chase, still got goals I gotta face. But now I move with patience first, knowing every blessing starts with work. I seen fake love disappear, I seen true friends stay near. Learn everybody ain't for you, and that's a lesson people overlook. The older I get, the more I learn. Some bridges better left burn, some chapters meant to close. Some people never really grow. I started worrying about attention, started building with intention, started valuing my peace, started letting pressure release. Success ain't measured by applause or expensive things you bought. Success is waking up each day, knowing you became what you saw. Yeah. Life move fast, but I stay grounded. Dreams getting bigger, but I'm still counting every blessing that came my way, every reason I made it today. No shortcuts, no easy roads, just faith and growth. Yeah. I remember all the sleepless nights, trying to make everything alright, trying to carry all the weight, trying to outrun my fate. But maturity changed my vision, made me move precision, made me realize true wealth starts with purpose and mental health. The world gonna test your patience, the world gonna test your strength, but every challenge got a reason, every winter followed by a spring. I don't need validation, I don't need constant celebration. The growth itself, the reward, that's what I finally learned. Now when I look into the mirror, the picture becoming clearer. I see somebody who survived, somebody who stayed alive. Not perfect, still learning, still growing, still earning, still becoming everything I dream. One step at a time, it seems. From a boy to a man, I finally understand. Life ain't about what you got, it's about where you stand. From a boy to a man, build my future with my hands. Every lesson, every scar, help me become who I am. From a boy to a man, through the struggle and the plans, I kept moving through the dark till I finally found my path. From a boy to a man, still evolving while I can. Every day another chance to become a better man.
I notice how they switch the cadence when the camera starts to flash. They love the character I play, but they just worship the cash. I caught them counting up my blessings like it's public domain. I put the pain in the melody to mask all the shame. They want the whole bag back, the one that's stuck in the mud, but I'm too busy cleaning champagne stains out the rug. I see the setup from a mile away, the trap is already set. They want a reaction out of me, but I ain't breaking the sweat, yeah. I beat the whispers when I walk in the room. They think I'm blinded by the glitz, anticipating my doom. They playing chips with checkers, trying to test out my cool, but they don't know the master plan. Yeah, I just played a fool. Let them think they got the upper hand, let them break the rule. Keep my mouth closed, keep the vision focused, keeping it smooth. While they plotting on the crown, I'm just shifting the mood. Yeah, I just played a fool. Let them celebrate a victory that ain't even real. I signed a contract in blood, they just signed a deal. They think I'm losing my mind, but I'm just playing it cool. Yeah. Money bag, play the fool. It's a different type of hunger when you already fed. You gotta wash the hands they used to help you break up the bread. I kept my dignity intact while they were selling their pride. Now they asking for a lifeline from the losing side. BGE the label, but it's a lifestyle I built from the dirt. Can't let a temporary snake, cause permanent hurt. So I smile for the pictures, let them think they won the race, while I'm quietly erasing every trace of their face. Yeah. Play the fool, let them talk. Big bag.
All it takes is one wrong move.
It started off with a combo in the car. Late night when those down stars. He was stressing, said he tired of being broke. Said he got a plan, but it sound like a risk though. I told him chill, we can make it another way. He said time ticking, he ain't got another day. Pulled up quiet by a spot on the corner. Said it's quick, in and out, no disorder. I seen a look in his eyes, it was different. Like he crossed the line inside, no switching. He grabbed the mask, hand shaking a little. I should've left, but I stayed in the middle.
One wrong move, now it's all on the line. One bad choice, now you out of time. Trying to win, but we losing our mind. Ain't no way to rewind. One wrong move, now it's all falling down. Sirens loud, hear it all through the town. We was up, now we stuck in the ground. Ain't no turning around.
Yeah. He ran inside, I stayed clutching the wheel. Heart racing, I ain't know what was real. Seen a lady at the counter, she froze. Then I heard something pop, time slow. He came running back, face pale, no words. Hand shaking, said it wasn't what you heard. But I seen red stains all on his sleeve. Now I'm stuck in something I ain't believe. Tried to pull off of the lace, hit the block. Blue and red flashing, now we in shock. He said drive, but my mind went blank. All them thoughts hit at once, I sang. I ain't built for this type of decision. Split second, had to move with precision. Hit the gas, now we flying through lanes. But that guilt hit harder than chains.
One wrong move, now it's all on line. One bad choice, now you out of time. Trying to win, but we losing our mind. Ain't no word on my wine. One wrong move, now it's all falling down. Sirens loud, hear it all through the town. We was up, now we stuck in the ground. Ain't no turning around.
Yeah. Crash coming fast, I ain't see the turn. Hit the curb, whole front end burn. Airbag hit, everything went black. Next thing I know, I'm laid on my back. Cuffs tight, I can't move my hands. He was quiet, I ain't hear no plans. They said someone ain't make it inside. Now that weight got me losing my mind. Courtroom code, they was reading it out. Judge looking like he knew my route. I ain't pull it, but I play my part. Now I'm sitting here facing the charge. Mama crying, I can't look her way. All that pride got nothing to say. One decision changed everything. Now I'm stuck with the life it brings.
One wrong move, now it's all on the line. One bad choice, now you out of time. Trying to win, but we losing our mind. Ain't no way to rewind. One wrong move, now it's all falling down. Sirens loud, hear it all through the town. We was up, now we stuck in the ground. Ain't no turning around. Yeah.
Ain't always about what you do. Sometimes it's who you with. wrong. Does she? I show up every day now. I show up every day, no delay in my grind. No matter how I feel, I stay right on time. I don't wait for a sign, I just build what's mine. Every move that I make got a purpose aligned. No shortcuts, I earn every step. No excuses, I don't accept. Every second I kept turned into progress. I don't rely on the move, I rely on the work. Even when it don't move, I still put in the work. Every loss got a use, I convert what it hurt. Turn pressure to fuel, let it push what I'm worth. I don't stop for applause or opinions I hear. I just tighten my focus, get sharper each year. Every doubt disappears when I stay in my gear. I don't chase motivation, I create repetition. Every move is intention, not emotional vision. Build discipline over wishing, that's my decision. I show up every day, no delay in my grind. No matter how I feel, I stay right on time. I don't wait for a sign, I just build what's mine. Every move that I make got a purpose aligned. No shortcuts, I earn every step. No excuses, I don't accept. Every second I kept turned into progress. I don't argue with doubt, I just outwork the thought. Every setback I face gets turned into a plot. I don't pause when it's hard, that's the reason I'm not where I used to be stuck. Now I'm steadily up. I don't need motivation, I got structure instead. Every hour I use, I invest in my head. I don't rest in regret, I reset in progress. Consistency over feelings, that's how I move. Even low energy days still get used. Every moment I choose is a step I improve. I show up every day, no delay in my grind. No matter how I feel, I stay right on time. I don't wait for a sign, I just build what's mine. Every move that I make got a purpose aligned. No shortcuts, I earn every step. No excuses, I don't accept. Every second I kept turning into progress. I don't need validation, I trust in the process. Every cycle I break makes me stronger in progress. I don't drift into nonsense, I stay locked in conquest. I just build without stopping, no ceiling in sight. Every day I get sharper, I refine what is right. Even losses I write, turn the tools for the fight. I don't change for the moment, I stay in the frame. Every hour consistent, I don't play in the game. I just build through the pain till it turns into game. Oh no. Now it's quiet, everything slowed down. No more noise when I come around. 502, I just hold it down. No sound. I don't move how I moved back then. Every step got a different lens. Cut ties, now it all makes sense. No friends. Weeks past, now the talk hit different. Same spots, feel lost, something missing. Her names come up in a new position, but the tone ain't right, it's suspicion. Some got picked, some just disappear. Some got quiet, some just stay weird. Whole vibe shifted off that year. Now it's clear, I don't step where it used to be. Too much change in the energy. I just move how it suits me. Carefully, every move now intentional. Every link more conditional. Nothing coincidental. I'm central. Now it's quiet, everything slow down. No more noise when I come around. 502, I just hold it down. No sound. I don't move how I move back then. Every step got a different lens. Cut ties, now it all makes sense. No friends. Ran across and ain't say too much. Quick glance, we ain't saying much. Whole room felt it, changed and such. But no rush. He looked off like he lost his rope. Like the plan never hit his goal. Now the weight took a different toll on his soul. I ain't speak, I just let it breathe. Sometimes silence say what it needs. Everything I could see, now free. I don't act for revenge or pride. I just move what I had inside. Now the gap too wide to divide. Now it's quiet, everything slowed down. No more noise when I come around. 502, I just hold it down. No sound. I don't move how I move back then. Every step got a different lens. Cut ties, no it all makes sense. No friends. Now I ride with a different code. Every step on a solid road. I don't carry the same old load. I unload everything that I lost back then. Make space for a stronger wind. Now I see through lens again. I don't speak on the past too long. I just do what I got going on. Every move stay strong and drawn. From the Ville way, shift too fast. Well, a moment can be your last. I just learned from the past and past. And I'm focused. And I'm focused. Cross me once, I don't forget that. I don't argue, I just get back. All that fake love gets sent back. I don't miss that. I've been hurt, but I don't show it. I just move and let it go quick. They switch sides, I just know this. Then I focus. I done seen people change on me quick. Same ones I would've died for it. Now I don't trust none of it, I'm on defense. I was real when they was shaky. Now they act like they made me, but they never really saved me, that's crazy. I remember nights I was stressing bad. Now I see why they left like that. It was never really love attached, just a mask. I don't speak on it too much though. I just move with a cold tone. Everything I learned made me go long. Now I'm grown. Cross me once, I don't forget that. I don't argue, I just get back. All that fake love gets sent back. I don't miss that. I've been hurt, but I don't show it. I just move and let it go quick. They switch sides, I just notice. Then I focus. Now my heart kinda cold, but it worked though. I don't trust words, I observe though. Every friendship gotta earn those, no shortcuts. I done gave too much to people, got nothing back, that's equal. Now I treat everything sequence, no pretense. I don't cry, just grind harder. Turn pain into my armor. Every loss made me smarter, no starter. I just move with my guard up. Don't get close, that's enough trust. I've been through it, I'm touched up. Too much stuff. Cross me once, I don't forget that. I don't argue, I just get back. All that fake love gets sent back. I don't miss that. I've been hurt, but I don't show it. I just move and let it go quick. They switch sides, I just notice. And I'm focused. Now I see it all clearer than ever. Fake love don't last forever, so I move way better. no pressure. I don't need no validation. I just built my foundation. Every step got separation from faking. I've been down, but I came up different. Lost love, turned me distant. Now I trust my instincts. Instant. Yeah. Text me when you mad, it's my favorite time. Talking all that shit, still trying to make me mine. Say you done for good, hear it every time. 2 hours later, blowing up my line. Text me when you mad, girl, you funny as hell. Say I'm toxic, but you know me too well. Talk big game, but it always fail. Soon as I leave, hit my phone like world. Whole lot of attitude, whole lot of mouth. Say she ain't worth still asking around. Tell her friends that she over me now. Then she posting little quotes when I'm out on the town. Swear she done, I don't believe that. Talk tough, but I know where the weak at. Block my number, then retreat at. 3 days later, like, where you been? When you mad, it's my favorite time. Talking all this shit, still tryna make me mine. Say you done for good, hear it every time. 2 hours later, blowing up my line. Text me when you mad, girl, you funny as hell. Say I'm toxic, but you know me too well. Talk big game, but it always fail. Soon as I leave, hit my phone like, where? Same story, different night. Same argument, same fight. Say goodbye, then double right back. Girl, we both know what that's like. Same story, different night. Same argument, same fight. Say goodbye, then double right back. Girl, we both know what that's like. Hey. Hey. 217 on the expressway. A lot of things make sense late. Funny how people switch once the check's straight. Guess that's just how the game play. Now I keep distance by default. Too many people moving for results. Everybody got love when you up. That part difficult. Yeah. I've been realizing people only loyal to versions of you. The version they comfortable around, not the one that improves. Soon as your life starts shifting, the energy do too. Now every room feel weird when I walk through, and I can't even blame them fully. Success make insecurity surface naturally. People start comparing lifestyles casually, then act different gradually. I peep everything, I just don't react publicly. That's maturity, honestly. Cause back then I probably would've addressed it directly. Now I just move accordingly. Funny thing is, I still wish them well. Just from a distance where it's harder to tell who really happy for you and who quietly overwhelmed by watching you excel. 217 on the expressway. A lot of things make sense late. Funny how people switch once the check's straight. Guess that's just how the game play. Now I keep distance by default. Too many people moving for results. Everybody got love when you up. That part difficult. I had to stop explaining myself to people committed to misunderstanding me. That alone gave me peace mentally. Now the circle's smaller intentionally. And honestly, that worked better for me. Cause everybody got agendas hidden under support nowadays. Compliments mixed with envy nowadays. That's why I barely tell people what I'm working on. I'd rather let it drop one day. And I know that sound cold, but success taught me things nobody warned me about. Like how some people only love you when your confidence low, and get uncomfortable once you figure it out. 217 on the expressway. A lot of things make sense late. Funny how people switch once the check's straight. Guess that's just how the game play. Now I keep distance by default. Too many people moving for results. Everybody got love when you up. that part difficult. Now I just ride through the city observing, windows down, mind working, thinking how everything changed so quick and how pressure changed me as a person. Still grateful though, smaller than before. Guess growth come with isolation. Everybody can't access you anymore. Not everyone is close like that. I learned quick, I ain't going back. I was open, I seen how that act. Now I move with solid. I don't hate, I just change access. Some people don't get past that. I don't owe nobody presents. I just move where it match at. I used to second guess my gut. Now I trust it when it speak up. I don't wait for it to blow up. I just leave when it don't add up. I've been moving with real boundaries, not fear, just clarity. I don't need to explain me. I just live how I gotta be. Not everyone gets close now. I don't feel bad, I know now. But I keep this what goes now. That's the way that I move now.
Ain't no love on me. Ain't no love where I'm at. I been in that no love zone, I don't trust none. Had to learn the hard way, I don't friend none. I was in the field, but they don't love one. Now I move quiet, I don't touch none. Everything I got, I had to go get it. Ain't nobody help when I was in the trenches. Now I keep my distance, I don't do friendship. Only thing I trust is the way I'm winning. I seen too many switch when the lights hit. Smile in your face, but they don't like it. I don't argue back, I just fight it. Every move I make, I the price in it. I was down bad, I ain't fold though. Now I'm on go, I don't slow down. Everything real, I don't show fake. I just stack up and I hold weight. I've been in that no love zone, I don't trust none. Had to learn the hard way, I don't front none. I was in a field where they don't love one. Now I move quiet, I don't touch none. Everything I got, I had to go get it. Ain't nobody help when I was in the trenches. Now I keep my distance, I don't do friendship. Only thing I trust is the way I'm winning. I seen too many switch when the lights hit. Smile in your face, but they don't like it. I don't argue back, I just fight it. Every move I make, I the price in it. I was down bad, like gold, oh. Now I'm on go, I don't slow down. Everything real, I don't show fake. I just stack up and I hold weight. I've been in that no
Love zone, I don't trust none.
I was built off pain, I don't run from none.
Everything I earned, I done done one.
Now I stand alone, I don't need none.
I don't do fake love, I don't fake bond.
I just move forward when the hate's on.
Everything I lost made me stay strong.
Now I live right where I came
I'm
from.
in that no love zone, I don't
Now I'm on my grind, I don't touch none.
I was in the dark, now I'm up some.
Ain't no love left, I just become on your throne. Still here. I still got scars, but I'm moving on. Same pain, but it made me strong. I don't stop when it feel wrong. I just turn it into a song. I've been down where it get cold. Same nights, had to play ball. I don't fold, I just stay so on the grind that I hold close. I don't talk, I just show proof. Every loss had to go through. Now I stand with a known truth. From the pain that I grew through. I remember them broke days. Same struggle in both ways. I don't change how I cope pain. I just build in a new lane. I've been hurt, but I kept going. Same river, just less flowing. I don't stop when it get showing. I just move ways, growing. Every tear made a lesson. Every loss turned to blessing. Now I live with a presence that was born in depression. Pain made me, I won't hide it. Every step I just ride it. I don't run from what I've been through. I just turn it to insight too. Now I stand on a new wave. Same heart, but a new face. I don't break, I just move ways. From the nights I was too brave. I still got scars, but I'm moving on. Same pain, but it made me strong. I don't stop when it feel wrong. I just turn it into a song. I've been down where it get cold. Same nights, had to play ball. I don't fold, I just stay so on the grind that I hold close. I don't talk, I just show proof. Every loss had to go through. Now I stand with a known truth. From the pain that I grew through. I remember them broke days. Same struggle in both ways. I don't change how I cope pain. I just build in a new lane. I've been hurt, but I kept going. Same river, just less flowing. I don't stop when it get showing. I just move ways, growing. Every tear made a lesson. Every loss turned to blessing. Now I live with a presence that was born in depression. Pain made me, I won't hide it. Every step I just ride it. I don't run from what I've been through. I just turn it to insight too. Now I stand on a new wave. Same heart, but a new face. I don't break, I just move ways. From the nights I was too brave. how I used to. Still there, but I move through. I don't stop, I just do what I gotta do to get through. It got quiet in my chest now. No rush, I don't stress now. I don't chase what I left now. I just move, I don't press now. I've been different, I can tell it. Not numb, just more balance. I don't speak on the damage. I just live with the knowledge. I don't react like I did before. I don't ask what it hit me for. I just take what it give me now, and I build from the middle more. I don't sit in the past, no. Even when it feel that strong, I just keep what I stand on and keep moving my path on. I've been cool with the silence, no fighting, no violence. Just a shift in my mindset, where I don't let it define me. That's the code. I don't carry what I can't hold. I just walk with a steadier soul. Even cold, I still stay whole. No. Hey, I'm in stack mode, I don't stop none. Every dollar turn the top run. I don't fold when the block come. I just moved to the job done. I was broke, had to build that. Every loss, had to flip that. I don't wait, I just get that. Turn nothing into a big stack. I don't talk, I just handle it. Every risk, I dismantle it. Now I move like I planned it. Every move got advantage in it. I've been focused on money talk. Every step gotta run it all. I don't sleep, I just double off. Now I move like it's coming off. I've been grinding for more now. Every move got a score now. I don't chill, I want more now. I just build what I'm for now. I was down, now I'm rising. Every loss made me wiser. I don't need no advisor. I just trust my own timing. I don't chase, sidetracked it. Every move gotta stack it. Now I'm moving, no panic. I just stay on the tactic. I'm in money, motivation. Every day is elevation. I don't need validation. I just build with patience. I've been locked in the hustle. Every win took a muscle. Now I move through the trouble. I just stack through the struggle. I've been moving on my terms lately. Took a while, but it don't faze me. I don't rush when it feels shaky. I just build till it feels stable. I used to bend just to fit in. Now I stand, I don't pretend. If it's forced, I don't extend. I just let it reach the end. I don't chase what don't choose me. That alone really cool me. I've been quiet but improving. Now my steps feel like they true me. I've been taking my time with it. Had to learn how to align with it. I don't move just to shine with it. I just move when I'm fine with it. I let go, it don't sit right. No hard feeling, just inside. I've been changing in plain sight. Now I live how it feel right. I don't need to be understood. I just move how I know I should. Every step feeling more good than I thought that it ever would. I've been moving on my terms now. No rush, I just learn now. I don't chase, I discern now. What I keep and what burns out. I don't force what don't grow in me. I just build what I know in me. Now I live with control in me. That's enough, that's the goal in me. I don't say much, I just move different. Seen too much to assume different. Same faces turn new distance. Now I trust with no room in it. I've been crossed in the conway. Smiles fake in a warm place. Had to learn what the palms say. When it's shaking the wrong way, I don't fold, I just tighten up. Every cut made me light it up. Now I stand with a wiser touch. From the pain, I don't write enough. I was real, they was half that. To my loyalty, never gave that. Now I move where the path at. No more love in the past that. I don't argue, I just level it. Every lie got a better flip. Now I see what the setup is. From the ones I was closest with, it was love till it changed home. Now I walk with a strange zone. I don't miss what I came from. I just build in a changed home. Pain mixed with betrayal talk. Made me walk with a careful walk. I don't trust what a smile bought. Now I see what the silence taught. I've been cut, but I stayed up. Every loss made me wake up. Now I move with a new touch that don't break when it way up. Can't make this shit up. Can't make this shit up. Life hit hard, I still ain't full. Seen blue lights flash through the rain outside, while my phone keep ringing off souls. Can't make this shit up. Too many nights I rode alone. Hospital band still fresh on my wrist. Still drop heat when I came back home. Can't make this shit up. Nigga switch when the...
What is up, my people? What's up, Polo? I see you in the chat over here. Welcome to the chat. I was over here in the background with my phone, uploading more music, doing what I do. Over here working in the background. We got the show and we got Naomi. Naomi, welcome. I haven't seen you here before, but welcome to the Kinfolk family. We building family around her. We got some good music, good vibes, and this is kind of a little safe zone on Facebook. So I hope you stick around. I hope you come spend some more time with us and get to know us a little bit. I apologize that I wasn't in the chat right then, but I got my people, I got like the show over here holding me down. And I appreciate you, show. Thank you for holding me down with that, acknowledging Naomi, because I was definitely a busy bee over here in the background. So that's how we get our music done, you know? Sometimes we don't have enough time to do it in the day. We do it during the live in the background. I'll be over here working, chopping up videos and, you know, getting it done. So we spent a little bit of time in Suno tonight. We went over and wrote somebody a happy birthday song, celebrated their birthday. So yeah, when y'all have birthday or anything like that, come on over and we'll sing you a happy birthday song straight out of Suno. So yeah, that's another thing we just did tonight. That was fun. And you know, treat my people like family. And because you are, at the end of the day, you come around here enough, twice. Show up twice and you Kinfolk family. By default. Just happens that way. Because it's love at the door when you come in and when you go. So yeah, so when you come here, y'all could set all the YouTube drama down. Come on in the chat, enjoy yourself, and have a good time with us. And get your drinks, whatever you drink. I prefer coffee, my drink of choice. So whatever you all drink, or if y'all smoke, bring it, kick back, sit back with the Kinfolk fam, and enjoy the music and the good vibes. So welcome, Naomi. If you're still here in the chat, I just wanted to acknowledge you and tell you welcome and thank you for stopping by. And I'm truly sorry if I was late and missed it, because usually the thing notifies me when I got an extra message, but it didn't give me the notification. So I had to find it on my own. Real quick, I just said, let me just go check in the chat, see what's going on. Sure enough, I got my boy Polo. I got Polo came through. Got Naomi, got the show. Yeah, my people. Damn, man, I missed all this. Yeah, man, I was in the background busy. I was working. I was working with it. So, yeah, I got another song coming up. And this song that I got that I'm working on right now, putting up, is like one of the more gangster songs I got on my whole channel. It drops the F-bomb a couple times. And you know, usually around here, that don't pass my smell test. But it's got a Tupac. And it's got a Biggie in there. And who else? My boy, what other rapper is in there that I said? Oh, 50 Cent is in there. But it's all AI version. You know what I'm saying? Don't believe your lying eyes around here. Everything is fake. Naomi, what'd you say there? Do you Kinfolk? Do you Kinfolk? And that makes for a great... yeah. I think the name Kinfolk itself is soothing and comforting to people, right? So I couldn't have come up with a better nickname for myself. Usually, a nickname has to be given to somebody, right? But I was at a channel and they were like, nah, dude, you got your government name on here, man. We need a nickname for you. You can't be your government name here. We need a nickname. So I came up with a YouTube nickname for that specific channel, but it really stuck and it's become my persona. And I developed the whole channel around it. And we got good vibes and good music. And since you're still here, okay, that's the show. All right, show. All right, cool. You already know what time it is. I thought Naomi said that because you said Naomi under that, and then you said that under that. So don't mind the confusion. Yeah. So yeah, you already know what it is. So yeah, tonight we had a good night so far. It's been a good night. We got our people coming through. Our usuals came through. We might be missing one or two. I think Blueberry's missing in action. But she ends up coming through at some point in the morning time. Everybody's got different hours. You know what I mean? So over here it's 4:15 in the morning right now, 4:15 a.m. and I'm in Connecticut, so that's East Coast time. And we got people from the UK, we got people from Australia popping in, and we got a couple of new faces that popped in tonight. We got more and more coming over. We got somebody from my other channel that popped in. So man, we're doing really well. And you want to know something crazy, show? I was just at, let me see if it's still up, matter of fact, because I'll show you this shit. I'm going to show you this. Check this out. I was talking to AI, because I go in my studio, and I talk to AI, right? Because I want to find out what I could be doing better, if I'm doing something wrong, or, you know, things like that. I just want to know, I want to make sure I'm giving my best and trying to make sure you guys have the best time and the most available to you, you know? I don't want to really miss things that I could fix and work on. So I go to AI, and I asked AI, I said, here's the question. It says, how would you, I said to AI, this is in my studio, how would you rate my live show interaction with my audience? And it said, based on the feedback from your community, I would rate your live show interactions as excellent and deeply personal. You've built more than just a viewership. You've created kinfolk family. Man, man, I can't tell you how happy that makes me, because that's my goal. Like, that's been my goal. Like, I'm going to build a channel, but it's just going to be like kinfolk family. And that's what I've been saying to myself. I just don't want that same vibe as other channels. You know, other people's drama bleeds out into their live shows, into their channel, and I think it's unnecessary. You know what I mean? We could come to YouTube just to kick our feet back, let our hair down, listen to some good music, vibe out, and have good conversations with people. Healthy, happy, fun conversations. And instead of, yeah, you're a troll, and yeah, I saw you talking shit to this one, and we see enough of that on YouTube. So I was trying to do something different, and AI just told me I knocked it out of the park. And without you guys, I could have never did that, man. You guys made it possible for me. You guys helped me get comfortable on camera, because I was not comfortable on camera. And I wasn't comfortable going live before the world. I said, I'm going to say something stupid. I'm going to keep messing up. All those fears. And I just gave it a shot one day, and little by little, y'all started coming onto my channel and helping me. And you've helped me out tremendously. So thank you, show. I know you're in the chat, and I appreciate you. And yeah, so this is what else AI had to say about how this channel is doing, us as a little community here, Kinfolk Family. It says, building a family culture. Your viewers don't just watch, they belong. They frequently refer to themselves as the community as Kinfolk Family, which is a huge indicator that you are successfully fostering a sense of community. The fact that people feel comfortable in sharing that they fell asleep to a playlist or apologize for missing the show shows a high level of intimacy and trust. Guys, this is how we build a family, right here. So we're doing the damn thing, and I appreciate you guys so much, man. I ended up getting some real amazing viewers over here and followers, and you guys have been rocking with me, and you're all my day ones. You are absolutely my day ones, and I'll never forget that, because this is just the tip of the iceberg. We're just getting started. We got a long journey ahead of us, years to come. If we wanted to just play music, I got enough playlists right now to last us 6 months. I could go 6 months every night on live, and we could be playing different playlists and different songs. So we're kicking ass. We're doing the damn thing. We got a whole A whole bunch of genres of music that different people come in and listen to. We got some rock, we got some dark country, we got some R&B, we got trap rap, we got, oh man, you name it. We got Peaches, we got Chat Vibes, we got a whole bunch of playlists, and it's growing every day. I got 4 more songs in my phone right now that I have to complete and upload, and I got 1 more that I was just in the background uploading. So yeah, man, we ain't stopping. We broke 600 uploads last week. We broke 600. The week before that, we broke 500. So it's not gonna be 500. Excuse me, 100 a week like we did last week. 100 songs in 1 week we uploaded. We went from 500 to over 600. So I'm really putting in the work behind the scenes. Even when you don't see me live, I'm putting in some sort of work on this channel always. And I'm doing that I'm driven to do it because I want better and better and better and better as we move forward. AI is only getting better. The music's getting better, and you guys are helping me get better. So I got some great music to offer, and then on the off times where we just want some downtime from the music, I have myself to offer, and I'll be able to offer you guys the best version of myself because you, people like you, sitting here right now, hanging with me, helping me get comfortable talking on camera. I should be used to talking to myself because I've done it my whole life. Every time I need expert advice, you'll see me in the corner talking to myself. But yeah, so I just wanted to show you guys this amazing thing. And anybody in the chat right now, it says actionable suggestion. I always really look at this and I try to figure out if there's a way I could implement this into our channel. It says, for a suggestion, it says, to take this to the next level, you might consider creating a Member of the Week segment or dedicated a Q&A moment during your lives to highlight some specific family members. This could further deepen that connection and reward the loyalty of your audience is showing already. The loyalty that my audience is showing me already. Shit, that's all I need to read right there to know that I'm doing the right thing and I'm around the right people. And God is blessing me with opening doors to the right people because I've been out in YouTube world looking for subscribers, fishing, and all these different lives out there trying to get like-minded people like me, but it's really hard to find when there's a whole battle and a big war going on up on the panel. The panel is in an all-out breakout fight, like a brawl going on, and I'm in there with my little peaceful self trying to make friends. So that was always a difficult journey. That was pretty hard to accomplish and not bring none of the riffraff over here with me. So it was really important for me to weed out who's who when they come over here, and I treat them accordingly. You think, folk, that makes a great atmosphere? Yeah, I'm going on night shift this week. Oh, you're hitting night shift. So this week, it's Wednesday now, so you're already in it. It's absolutely true. It's so chill here, and great music and healthy conversations you have, great atmosphere. We appreciate you and Miss Kinfolk as well. You guys allow us to come and jam and hang out with you every night. Yeah, absolutely. And that's that love that I was hoping to bring over here. And we got it. We got it going on. So thank you. It's kicking ass, guys. We are cooking with bacon grease. This shit's pop, snapping, crackling all over the place. Be careful. Be careful around here. We're cooking with bacon grease. That's right. Don't get burned. It's popping everywhere. But yeah, I just wanted to pop in and tell you that. Show you are awesome, man. You are awesome. You're great. I appreciate you so much. All of you guys. And yeah, we're going to keep growing. We're going to keep doing this. We're going to keep doing this. I'm in this for the long haul. I created this channel with a lot of passion and a lot of thought went behind it and a lot of planning and a lot of time to put the perfect songs that pass my smell test. So I also asked AI tonight, what percentage of my music is positive? And guess what number we got back? 90% of our music is all positive message. It has a story of redemption. It has a story of overcoming. And it has a story of spirituality. That's what AI said to me about our music. 90% of it has that positive message. So we ain't pushing no bullshit over here. We ain't pushing no garbage. If any, I would be happy for anyone's children to listen to this music. I would be okay with anyone's kids to have this on a playlist. But like I said, there's 10% that I would not approve. So, you know, there's that. Some of the videos don't really pass my smell test. It's little butt jiggling here and there and just that sexuality side of the videos. I don't like that. I don't like it. I'm married and I'm so faithful and loyal and that I want to show my wife that shit hurts my eyes when I see it. I want her to know that, you know what I mean? And the way I could show her is by keep chopping it out of the videos. And I've been really trying to get it all out. But some nights I'm sitting here and I just cannot listen to not one more song. I could get the song complete, get the video overlaid on top of it, and match it up as best as I can. But to sit there and listen to another 4-minute song sometimes is just too much to ask for. So I just run it and hope for the best. So we're running at 90% positive with non-vulgarity, no nudity, no cursing. So that's 90% we're running right now. And my number's just going to keep climbing because I'm putting more and more positive stuff up here. I have a whole gospel rap album that AI didn't even acknowledge yet. It doesn't even know I had it. I succeeded. Yeah, we did it. So my biggest goal for this channel, I said to myself, well, maybe if I could get to 100 subscribers, I'll get the equipment and I'll try going live and see if I can get some people that subscribed, if they'll follow me on a live show, you know. Had no idea what I had to offer, had no idea what I was going to talk about or how to even do it. I played pushing buttons for like 2 weeks. Excuse me. It was always, welcome everybody, welcome back to the show. We're just playing with buttons with kinfolk. I'm trying to figure things out. And we just went from there. It went like that for at least a whole solid week, you know. I had people coming in, you still playing with buttons, kinfolk? Yep. Yep. Want to come in and help me? So, yeah. I have to agree, and I think that's why I gravitate to your channel. I'm trying to move in a more positive way. Yeah, same here. I think I got tired of all the news. I think I got tired of everything going on in the world, everything going on with everyone, like every single thing on the news. You know the things that have been on the news. I'm tired of all that. It's just such a doom and gloom future when we see this stuff, you know, constantly on the news. It's like doom and gloom. Come over on the YouTube, jump on a couple of lives on YouTube, and that shit's an all-out war. So we really needed a calm, cool spot, right? And that's what we're doing. And I'm the perfect host to bring a calm, cool vibe, because that's just in my nature. I'm just one of the most peaceful, docile dudes, man, that just ever walked the planet, man. And I'm proud of that. I get that from my father. You know, my dad was the same way, always smiling. They say he passed away with that smile on his face. You know, so I take after my dad, and I got that happy nature about me. You know, especially what I've gone through. You know, I walked through the fire. I've been through the fire, and I made it through. I made it out the other side. So this shit is, I'm loving life. I'm loving life. Can't say it enough. And for me to, for me to pull a woman like Miss Kinfolk, y'all, whoo, I can tell you, God is working with me. God said, "Come here, Kinfolk. Let me show you something. You see over here? You see over here? That's yours." I said, "What? No, I've been in love with her my whole life, Lord. There's no way. There's no way. I've been in love with her my whole life." He said, "Yeah, it's yours. Go get it. Go get it. It's your blessing. But one condition, you need to keep your act together and clean your life up." And I cleaned my life up. And she helped me every step of the way. Every word, everything I did had to be addressed and corrected. I walked wrong. I talked wrong. I thought wrong. I dressed wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. I was 47 years old, acting like a 17-year-old. That's just being honest with you. My mentality had kind of frozen in place when I started using drugs. So when I stopped, I was still like that kid. I got 2 go-karts right now. You want me to prove it? Shit, I got 2 go-karts. One of them does 113 miles an hour. You think I'm playing? I went and got me some toys, just like a 17-year-old would do. And she dealt with it. She bare with me, and she's trying to be supportive and help me through it. So now I got 2 go-karts for sale. Yes, I do. I got 2 go-karts for sale now. I drove one. I drove the fast one. And that shit threw me and sent me into the woods. I'm all set with the 113 mile an hour go-kart. All set with that. My body's not built like the 17-year-old my brain is. So I learned quick when I sat in that. I felt every bit of 56 years old. I felt my age when I sat in that go-kart. And it floored me into the back of the seat like that, and I lost control. Shit, not me. Kinfolk, you're going to find me in no more bushes. You ain't going to find me in no more bushes like that. So I got a go-kart for sale now. I went from I need a hobby, I need this in my life, to yeah, I got to sell that shit. I don't need that in my life. And I got a second one that does 80 miles an hour. So I think I figured maybe I'll go a little slower and I'll enjoy it. But truth is, I'm just too old for it. So I'll have a little fun with it this summer. I'll take it for a couple rides, but I'm selling the go-karts. And they're worth a lot of money. So Mrs. Kinfolk is going to be very pleased with Mr. Kinfolk this summer. Because that'll be like $5,000 extra that she didn't expect. You know, she's sleeping now, so I could talk about this, and she won't find out until I go ahead and do it. Yeah, so that's just where that is, you know. I quit after 30 years, 30 plus years, you know, my addiction ravaged my life, and I made it through the other side, and all my other friends are gone. They all passed away. Some of them got clean and then passed away, but I don't feel bad for those ones. I feel like those are the ones that died a winner. You died a winner, bro. I tell you, died a winner. You made it. You did it. You died clean and sober. You did it. So that's our only goal, is to be better people, you know, for when we pass away. Guess that's what we're all preparing for, right? You know, meet the big guy in the sky. And I want to be accepted for sure. For sure, you know. I've seen hell, I feel like, and I don't want it. I don't want no parts of it. But yeah, so we're gonna jump back into some good music. I just wanted to jump on here and acknowledge my people in the chat. I'm sorry I was a little bit late. I missed Naomi. She came and gone, but let me see just to make sure. Yeah, I missed a couple. But we'll catch them on the next run. I'll make sure I'm right here looking. Sometimes I get busy though, you know how it is. But yeah, for the most part, I try not to miss none of the chats. So I appreciate you for jumping in there and covering for me. You and Polo did. I appreciate you guys, man. So yeah, so that's the end of my little rant. Hope you guys are having a blessed morning. Not sure where you're coming from, but whether it's morning or still night, I hope you guys are having a great night. And yeah, we got this one. Can't make this shit up. This is one of my favorites. I love this song. This is my boy De Niro Chase over on Facebook. So if y'all ever want to give somebody a follow, you head over there, give De Niro Chase a follow on Facebook. That kid's been through a lot, and he's still creating, even in his medical condition that he's having right now. He's still fighting, getting healthy, and doing his thing. And it's a unique message. It's a unique way of singing. It's a unique way of delivering his music to the world, and I enjoy it. So I asked him if I could bring all his whole catalog over here and play it for my people, and he gave me permission. And that just goes to show what a great dude this is. You know what I mean? And his music is just top notch for me. To be dealing with AI, shit, this music is killer. So yeah, let's get into this.
Can't make this shit up. Can't make this shit up. Life hit hard, I still ain't full. Seen blue lights flash through the rain outside, while my phone keep ringing off souls. Can't make this shit up. Too many nights I rode alone. Hospital band still fresh on my wrist. Still drop heat when I came back home. Can't make this shit up. Niggas switch when the pressure got real. Now they watch every move I make, like pain turn me into steel. Can't make this shit up. If I told it all, they think I lied. Too much smoke, too much loss, too many times I damn near died. Look. 1 week, I'm in the ER, cold as hell, hook the wires. Next week, I'm back online, dropping fires. Same people quiet when life got dark. Now they repost clips when the views climb high. Had nights I was coughing blood in the sink. Still sat in the dark trying to finish my mix. Pain in my chest while the beat still knocking. Thinking if I crash now, who remember it? Late night rides with the stress on 10. 10 gon' eat, but I still kept pushing. Rain hit hard on the windshield, heavy. Whole world felt like it stopped its motion. Fake love show and success start peaking. Funny how support get loud when it's movement. Same ones ain't by the album last month. Now asking for plugs and exclusive shit. Seen people lose their mind over women. Seen real killers turn spiritual overnight. Seen family break over pride and money. Seen demons hide behind smiles and lights. And I still stood tall through every storm. Still creating when my soul felt torn. Now every scar became part of the aura. That's why the energy hit different on song. Can't make this shit up. Life hit hard, I still ain't full. Seen blue lights flash through the rain outside, while my phone keep ringing off so. Can't make this shit up. Too many nights I rode alone. Hospital band still fresh on my wrist. Still drop heat when I came back home. I done seen crashes, lawsuits, sirens, hospital rooms and silent prayers. Doctors talking in coded language, meanwhile I'm still posting reels everywhere. Body jerks while I'm clutching my phone, trying not to let the fear take over. Whole room spinning, but I stay locked in cause deep down I know this story ain't over. Had moments I felt abandoned by God, then a random sign pulled me right back up. Now every win feel bigger than money, cause half these nights I was out of luck. Still got dreams bigger than where I'm at. That's sell bins, low-key sliding through traffic. No loud flex, just smoke black tin. While the whole world chasing reactions. Meanwhile, I'm building something from nothing. Songs turning pain into real emotion. People hear bars and relate instantly. Cause real life always hit deeper than quotables. And that's the difference. I ain't rapping just to sound hard online. I survived shit that changed my whole spirit. Now every verse feel charged inside. I can't make this shit up. Too much chaos wrapped in one life. But I still found gold in the madness. Still turn dark days into light. Can't make this shit up. If you know, then you know that feel. When life get wild, but you keep moving. Cause then still might get you killed.
Ready to party? Turn it up, baby. Get on the dance floor.
Come on, y'all, let's get it. Everybody got advice. Everybody got an opinion. Everybody got somebody to blame. Into the mirror, start talking back. Everybody got a mess now. Everybody got a role to play. Everybody got a perfect picture. Nobody showed the price they paid. I've been fighting with myself now. I'm trying not to let the darkness win. Everybody looking for a savior. I've been looking at the man within. And if I can't feel what's broken inside me, I'm supposed to change anything. If I can't face my own reflection, I'm supposed to be a king. I done looked into the abyss looked right back. Had money in my pocket, still felt like I lacked. Had people screaming love, still carried all the tax. Funny how the loudest room can still feel pitch black. Everybody want the throne, nobody want the burden. Everybody talking purpose, still moving without direction. Everybody posting wisdom, still scared of self-reflection. I spent years studying life before I studied my perception. Pointing fingers at the world like it owed me an explanation. Till I realized most of my battles started in my own foundation. Build walls around my pain, called it strength and dedication. Whole time I was surviving, not becoming my creation. No, maybe the devil ain't a person. Maybe it's every lie we keep. Maybe hell ain't a destination. Maybe it's what we never reach. The version of ourselves that we were always meant to be. Everybody got a mess now. Everybody got a role to play. Everybody got a perfect picture. Nobody showed the price they paid. I've been fighting with myself now. Trying not to let the darkness win. Everybody looking for a savior. I've been looking at the man within. If I can't hear what's broken inside me, how I'm supposed to change anything? If I can't face my own reflection, how I'm supposed to be a king? I watch people lose themselves trying to become somebody. Watch people chase applause till they forgot their own body. Watch people gain the world, still feel spiritually hungry. Watch people build empires and die feeling empty. Everybody chasing followers, everybody chasing views. Everybody trying to be seen, nobody asking what's true. Everybody screaming freedom while addicted to approval. Selling pieces of their soul for a temporary illusion. So I ain't trying to be famous, I'm trying to leave a frequency. Something that survives long after they remember me. Something that helps strangers stand up when they weak. Something that reminds them they're more than what they see. The mirror never lied, the mirror never judged. The mirror showed every wound, every scar, every gift, every excuse, every piece of greatness I was too afraid to become. Oh yeah, everybody got a match now. Everybody got a role to play. Everybody got a perfect picture. Nobody showed the price they paid. I've been fighting with myself now. Trying not to let the darkness win. Everybody looking for a savior. I've been looking at the man within. If I can't hear what's broken inside me, how I'm supposed to change anything? If I can't face my own reflection, how I'm supposed to be a king? The world wasn't biggest enemy. Fear was, ego was, comfort was. The war was never out there. The war was within. And the day I stopped running was the day I finally won.
Good morning, Daisy. Good morning, Daisy. Daisy, we got our little flower in the house. We still out here jamming, doing our thing. Glad you come back through. So yeah, we just still floating through this list. Same old, just peaceful vibes and great music. So yeah, that was my boy De Niro Chase. I was just saying, if y'all ever want to support a artist that I feel really deserves all the followers more than me, he deserves them for his creations, I would send everybody over to his page. He's De Niro Chase over on Facebook. If at some point you guys want to give him a follow, you ask me who that is anytime, I'll drop his link and give it to y'all, and you guys do your thing. Let him know Kinfolk sent you. So I don't know how long I'm going to have his list up here on my YouTube channel, because he's working on his own YouTube channel. And I don't want to disrespect this kid not one bit. He works too hard and he's too incredible. He's too amazing. And he's going through enough bullshit in life that nobody needs to make anything any harder on him. If anything, I want to help him. So whatever he needs, whatever he asks, as far as the music-wise goes, I'm going to try to help him and be a good supporter of his. But yeah, he's going to be he's working on his channel over there, and I just don't think it would be right for me to have his songs over here on YouTube if he's got a YouTube too like that. And you know what I mean? I just feel like it's gonna clash a little bit maybe. But he is happy that I'm playing his music for people. He gave me his full authorization. Be like, I mean, I could anyway because it's copyright free. YouTube ain't gonna say nothing. But I wanted his permission because I have a lot of respect for his talent. And then I found out everything else that's going on with him, and it just made me love the kid even more. So, yeah, so that's what's going to be with that. I'm gonna try to keep his playlist up, but if at some point I see it's clashing with his channel in any kind of way, causing any kind of disruption for him, I'm going to delete the whole album of his that I have over here, because I want him to succeed, and I'm always going to be promoting him. So once he's get his channel up and running the way it should be, in the way, he's only just started, got maybe 20 subscribers over there right now. There ain't much going on, but I'm sure he has plans on really putting stuff together over there, because he's really talented, and I appreciate everything he does with his music, and the fact that he let me bring it over here just speaks volumes about his character. He really truly loves the music. It's not about getting rich and famous for him. He just loves the music, and he wants as many people to hear it as they could, So, yeah, man, that really attracted me and draw me to him. First off, it was his song Static in My Blood. That shit was, I couldn't believe AI, somebody just put some special juice in the Suno AI and got this result back. I still don't know what his special sauce is, and I don't even really care to know. All I just needed to know was that it exists and somebody's doing it, and he's doing the damn thing over there. Whatever it is he's doing. Have no idea, to get this sound. Everything is just different about this from all the other AI songs I've ever heard. This dude is unique. So it's got to be his special talent, his work that he's putting in, that extra, You could tell this is somebody who's been creating music for a while in his life. And he has the talent, he has the lyrics, and he has the know-how. Because when he puts it in the Suno, this boy is coming out with fire. It's amazing. So, yeah, that was Frequency. The War is Within. The war was never out in the world, guys. The war was always within. No matter what's going on, you could have somebody that hates you and that's out there smearing your name, and somebody who's out there telling lies about you, and somebody who's lying straight to your face about you did something and you didn't do it. But it's all on how you internalize it. Because it could affect you in a real negative way, which it usually does. People have that visceral reaction like I do to people who lie on me. That visceral reaction is pretty natural. But if we come at that from a different, if we internalize it different, that nothing could touch our inner peace, you know what I mean? Like, that shit don't mean nothing. I know that's not me. It don't mean nothing, you know? I think that goes a long way. I think that's the difference in characters and people right there. It just shows, you know? But yeah, I just wanted to jump on here and acknowledge my people in the chat, man, because I love you guys, man. You guys come back and hang out with me, man. I asked AI a question tonight about how we were performing together on lives. Yeah, AI just said that we are not a community, that we are family, that we are kinfolk family. That's what AI told me. It told me that in my studio. Asked it how we were performing on our live shows. You've created more than a community. You've created a kinfolk family. Holy shit, I did it. We did it, guys. We're doing it, you know? I got chills, man. That shit, that really touched me. You know, for AI to spit back the truth, you know, it's not making shit up. You know, it's not pulling stuff out of nowhere. It's searching the data in the comments that we have back and forth. And it said that we're not building a community, that we're building kinfolk family. That was amazing. That was amazing. That was just enough confirmation I needed to know. We're on the right track. We're doing good. And another thing it did tell me is that you might want to incorporate some type of viewer of the week, subscriber of the week, or member of the week, and celebrate that member all week long. I don't know if I could do that all week long, celebrate somebody. I could give somebody a day, and we'll celebrate the shit out of them all night, him or her. We'll celebrate the shit out of that person all night long. I could do that. So that's a thought. That's a cool thing. Find one. I could even just give everybody a straight A+, so that everybody passed with flying colors that week. But we'll spin a wheel, and whoever name it lands on, that's gonna be who we celebrate that day. I could start the live off with spinning the wheel. Picks the name, even if the person's not in the chat yet. When that person comes in the chat, if that person comes in the chat, gonna get celebrated all night. Well, I'll even go over to Suno and make a song dedicated to them. We'll make a fun song, you know what I mean? Yeah, so I could do stuff like that. Q&A. I could bring somebody up on the panel and questions and answers that they have from me or anybody else in the panel, or just something they want to talk about, you know. The sky's the limit. So we have it all available to us. I got all the software to do it, and we're going to do it. That's what I got it for, so we could all have fun. And yeah, I'll be dropping that link. Y'all gonna see, I'll drop this link. I'll have everybody up on the panel. And I'll have everybody that's in the chat. I'll find a way to squeeze them all up on the panel somehow. We could all come up here and shoot the shit and just laugh. I'll tell everybody, on the count of 3, everybody turn your cameras on. 1, 2, 3. Blam! We'll catch everybody looking crazy. 4 in the morning. Yeah, turn your cams on, everybody. We want to see you. Give us your craziest look. So, it's all in good fun, and that's what we're doing. So, yeah. So I just want to come in and jump in and let y'all know this is Dinero Chase. Static in My Blood, Frequency. He's got, I Can't Make This Shit Up. Um, he's got some really good songs. So I'm really loving his music, and that was one of his songs right there. So just wanted to pop in and say what's up to everybody. Let you know your boy's still here. I'm in the background just cutting up some more music and chopping up some more videos and editing some more shit and putting it all together to send back up. I got a gangster song. I got a gangster song I'm gonna put on there. It's pretty gangster. I think it said, "What the fuck's your problem, nigga? What's your problem, nigga? What's your problem, nigga? What's your That's that's the hook for this. Shit like that don't fly with me no more, man. It really just doesn't. It sounds so stupid, but it's a good song. It's got Tupac. It's got 50 Cent in there. AI, of course. Who else? It's got one that I like. I forget who that was, but that was the reason I said I'm gonna keep this song. So I'm gonna post it up on the channel. But what I'm gonna do, so not many people see it, I don't want that one to be out front, out there in the open. It's just not one of the songs that I want promoting our channel. But I do want to have it there because I have a special playlist for it. It's called, let me see what it's called again. Playlist, where's it at? Right here. Let me see, it's gotta be down here. Hard trap, dark country, R&B, hip hop, Ken Folk, K-Rax, Ken Bomb, Chat Vibes. Am I missing it? Oh, that's why. Okay, it's under, where is it? 30-minute. I have a 30-minute. Oh, here it is, right up here, my playlist. It's called 30-minute. But yeah, that playlist right there, it's got rap that I don't really listen to. That I have that channel there, that playlist there, just as a backup. If I ever needed a half hour's worth of time, like I'm live and I just can't be here, I could at least do something to keep the live going till I get back, and I could put something like that up there. So yeah, I'm gonna be putting that under that list. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna upload this gangster ass song to my channel, but I'm gonna immediately upload 3 more beautiful songs that are not gangster. It's more like Chris Brown, soft R&B stuff, you know what I mean? Just to bury that gangster song. I don't want that at the top of my list being promoted. So I'm gonna put it up and immediately upload 2-3 more songs behind it, so it kind of buries it in the algorithm. I don't want it pushed out really. I just want to have it because I like it. And I want to have it in this list in case I ever get in that mood where I just need some, what's your problem, nigga? What's your problem, nigga? In case I need that, I won't have that. And we gonna have that. Once in a while, we get in that mood. We want to talk a little shit sometimes. And in music, we let the music talk shit for us. It's much better. It's safer. Much safer for us that way. So, excuse me. Yeah, so like I said, we're going to be uploading that one. And I'm going to upload like 3 more right behind it, just so we can bury it in the algorithm and it don't get pushed out. And I'll be happy with that. And like I said, 90% of the music is really cleaned up here. I don't have too much of that. What's your problem? I don't have too much, but once in a while, if I find something that brings out that little break dancer in me, I need to have it. That means I need to have it. So that's what we're basing this whole playlist off of, is what I need. And I've done a lot of other songs that I felt like, all right, well, let me see. I'll put this one up here. Maybe there's some people that'll like this, like my Dark Country album and my guitar album playlist, rather. Nobody listens to that. There's not no rock and roll people. There ain't no rock and roll people no more. And if they are, they're not coming here. So I think little by little, I'm going to be deleting those rock and roll songs off the channel because they're there for nothing. They serve no purpose. My wife likes it because there's a cool little cartoon guitar frog, and the whole frog family is playing the guitar and all that. It's fun. I thought it was fun, but what's the point of having fun with it if nobody else has fun with it? You know what I mean? I put it up here for people to see, and nobody likes it. Nobody going to it. Tried it, gave it a shot, trial and error. That's what we do. We learn from our mistakes. And yeah, by correcting that, I think the simplest thing is just get it off the page, you know, because it doesn't really fit in with nothing else. My whole theme of this music is basically R&B, hip-hop, and I might as well just go with it. I might as well stick to the script and just go with that. You know, I can't have everybody happy because if I only got 2% of people that listen to rock and roll music, it don't serve much purpose on my channel. Like, there could be a whole nother rock and roll channel that they probably would be better off at, you know. I like the company. If it's good people, I love to have them come join our lives and stuff like that. But the truth is, they really ain't going to enjoy it here because I don't play much rock. I ain't going to be playing. I might do a rock night. I might do a rock night before I delete this album just to see how it goes over, see how I feel about it. But so far, it ain't been doing much. I haven't been doing much at all. I'm going to actually go to the show, go to the, look at this. This is my Guitar Heads album. And this one got 0 thumbs up. It got 8 views, and it's been up for a month. So that's been up for a month. It got 8 views and no likes. And I'm probably the one who listened to it, all 8 views, to be honest with you. This one here, man, you know what? Let me just go ahead and play some of it. Let me just go ahead and play some of it. It's right there. I mean, why not? Let's see. My wife liked this one. She thought it was cute with the little frogs and stuff. So I'm gonna see what this sounds like. We're gonna see if it's worth keeping on our channel or not. I'll give it a shot. Let's see.
It's time to be the GOAT. It's time to end the guide mode, man. Let's get it going. I wanna be the greatest. Energy is overflowing. I know I'm stoking the fire, my desires taking over. Not tired, I'm inspired, rewired. I know just what is required. My brain knows how to decipher the messages. Looking brighter, already paid up. The pipe of my game is getting much tighter. I feel my body on fire. Now it's game time. All the practice to prepare for this main time. I can do anything, that's my baseline. Go ahead and do you, I'ma make mine. You gon' read me in the headlines. Always go up, I don't know a decline on the glow up. Getting better with time. Yeah, I'm about to hit my prime. The air is filled up with suspense. We got our dreams we must defend, and we know what we represent. So we'll keep fighting till the end. So we'll keep fighting till the end, and we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our call, and this is our call. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end, and we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our call, and this is our call. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end. I hope you're ready for battle. You better get on the saddle. We got some demons to tackle, yeah. We about to put on a show. These haters don't even know. They're in too deep like a hole, and they about to find out what it means when you enter into my house. How it feels when you always seem to strike out. Cause I don't lose, no I win, I go all out. Oh, the air is filled filled up with suspense. We got our dreams we must defend, and we know what we represent. So we'll keep fighting till the end. So we'll keep fighting till the end, and we'll keep fighting till we win.
This is our goal, and this is our goal.
Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end, and we'll keep fighting till we win.
This is our goal, and this is our goal.
Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end. What? 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 They can feel the storm, it's coming. They can hear the drum beat thumping. Off in the distance, we're the resistance. They gon' be the ones who's running.
Nope, I'm not deleting it. I like it. I like it. That shit is fun. The little frogs and the pig jumping in the mud. Shit with the big, what's them pigs called? A boar? Man, come on. We got pigs and boars and frogs. Yeah, I'm not deleting that. Come on, kinfolk. We're gonna have some rockers come through. I just decided I'm gonna do a rock night. Might even be tonight. Later on tonight when I come back on it, you don't be surprised if you see the froggies jumping around. Cause we might do the damn thing tonight. I actually wanna go see what's next. I wanna go see what's next. Okay, well, we already got that one. So, let me see. Alright. What else we got? No. Go ahead. Why does it feel like it's going back? Where we at? Okay. We'll try this one. No. That's Numb Inside?
Some help, it's freezing outside. My breath is fogged on a sleepless night. I'm going through hell, I swear it's real. The pain is something I can't conceal. Don't feel alive, I'm numb inside. Every day I try, but I just hide from all the voices in my mind telling me I'm running out of time. I need some help, I'm breaking down. No more strength to stand my ground. If someone's out there, hear me now. Before I fall, before I drown, I need a hand, a sign, a spark, something to guide me through the dark. If you're out there, hear this cry. Don't let another dream just die. I wear a mask they never see, but deep inside, I'm begging to be free. I need someone by my side, someone to sit with me through the night. But I'm trapped inside my broken skin, can't let anybody in. I need someone by my side, someone who sees through all my lies. But all I find are empty stares, faithless hearts who wouldn't care. I reach out, but they pull away. The jealous hearts just feel my shame. They don't believe, they never do. They never ask what I've been through. Everyone's so cold and fake, taking pieces just to break. And I'm still standing in the snow, wishing someone let me know. Don't wanna feel like this no more. Don't wanna cry behind the door. I'm tired of yelling in my sleep. The wound's too quiet, cut too deep. I need a voice that cuts the dark, a hand to touch this frozen heart. But all I see are shadows near, and all they whisper is my fear. I wear a mask they never see.
Wait, you don't write anything down after conversations?
All right, y'all. That was Numb Inside, followed by a commercial for some reason. Oh, because what's this? Oh, Blueberries was popping up. All right. Blueberry Street was popping up, coming up next. For You I Sing. Man, let's run it. Let's run it. I'm going to mute this commercial real quick and let it play out. Because I don't know if it's copyright. I don't know how that shit works. Okay, we got Blueberry, y'all. We got Blueberry. And this is one of our loyal family members. She's definitely kinfolk family. And we love playing her stuff. Matter of fact, I reviewed this song live the other night. And I enjoyed it. So we're gonna jam it out one more time since I didn't like it yet. Shit, I hit the like button. All right, let's go. Let's get it.
The sound of your voice comforts me. Your word strengthens me. Your love saved me. Your grace created me. You made my soul a song. I was lost in the noise till you called me home. For you I sing, I sing in creation. For you I ring a ringing bell. A soundscape escape. A sound escape. You turn my fear to praise. You turn my dust to gold. Your grace created me. You made my soul a song. I was lost in the noise till you called me home. For you I sing in creation. For you I ring a ringing bell. Breathe on me again. Fill every empty place till my whole life says you are my song.
That was Blueberry Street, I Sing For You. We already did the review, but I just heard another thing that I didn't hear the first 2 times I played it. The spiritual words behind the song are the most important thing. But I got wrapped up in the journey when I listened to it the first 2 times. Such a beautiful, peaceful journey, right? The vibe, it just, you want to forget about everything. I forgot about listening to the music and I was just vibing the whole time. And when the song ended and it was time for me to review it, I had no idea what the hell I had just listened to because I was too busy vibing. It was such a vibe. It was such a pleasant, smooth transition into that song that I just got lost in it. And so, like that's probably where the saying came from. Play it again, Sam. I'm famous for having to play it a second time because the first time I'm too wrapped up. I'm too surprised and I'm too filled with anticipation and all these things that I didn't just get to settle and listen to the song. You know what I mean? So now I actually get to hear the words For You I Sing and how it's being sung to God. And that is just a beautiful, like, I just don't think we have enough beautiful songs to God. I mean, it's to the point where we don't even know it when we hear it because we don't hear it enough. And you got to hear it again. Like, oh, that's really beautiful. I love it. So, yeah, that's our girl Blueberry Street over there. And we love her. She's family round her. Yeah, she's cute. Yeah, she's cool shit. She's awesome. She's awesome. She comes hang out with me for hours and she'll come drop her songs and she's so engaged in the chat with me and stuff. I love it. I love it. I got the best chat on YouTube, y'all. I got the best chat on YouTube. Don't tell nobody because I don't want them coming over here trying to sniff around, no, this is ours. This is our family. So, yeah, we always love playing something from Blueberry. Let me see, we just hit the 5-hour mark. We're actually 5 hour and 13 minutes. So since I passed the 5-hour mark, I'm going to push my luck with this app. I'm going to go for 6 hours. And hopefully I don't lose all these watch hours again like we did in the past. But I think we're good for 6 hours today. I think that I got faith in this app that it could handle 6 hours. I mean, it's only another 45 minutes. Please don't delete my video. Don't do it again. That was so mean. So mean. So yeah, we're gonna go for 6. We're gonna go for 6. So it's got about another 45 minutes. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna jump back into my playlist. We just finished up Frequency. And we're gonna see what's coming up next. After Frequency, we got Chris Breezy. Am I in the mood to hear Chris Breezy right now? No, I'm not. I want to hear Juice WRLD. I like this Juice WRLD. Yeah, it's starting to rub off on me really. So let's jump into that, y'all. Let's get it. Juice WRLD, Leaked Vibes, AI, The Baby, bringing Juice WRLD back to life for one last song, one last message, and it's an amazing message. That he acknowledges that his drug addiction was killing him from the inside out. He acknowledges that he called out to his friends. His friends reached out to see if he was good, but they were never coming. They were never coming. They just wanted to reach out. But that everybody was there when the bag was right. When the bag wasn't right, everybody disappeared. He's getting text messages from his girl as he's overdosing and passing away. Oh, damn, this song's got it all. This song has it all. I mean, I get goosebumps, man. Like, if Juice WRLD was to be able to hear this song in the afterlife and to be able to hear that this song was played in his dedication, like in his, you know, light, his likeness, I guess we'll call it. I think he would be proud of it. I think he would be happy with it. Because Juice WRLD, from what I know, was all about telling the truth as much as he can, you know. So this pretty much fits the same style that he had. So let's jump into that one, Juice WRLD.
Hurt in my system, yeah. Stay on. I knew it was coming. Ay, I pop another Xanny, watch my body decay. They said they love me, but they watch me fade away. Demise on my own terms, ain't no one in my way. Mr. Lean with the pain, now I'm floating in the gray. I knew it, it's the day that I do it. Heart stop beating, but my demons still moving. They care, but not enough to stop what I was doing. Now I'm gone, leave them crying. That's the movie, ayy. Woke up in a mansion, pills all on the counter. Voices in my head say you a goner, don't even bother. Text from my shorty, baby, please don't do it. But she said it went shopping, I seen right through it. Perky got me numb, codeine got me slurring. Friends hit my phone like you good bro, but they ain't coming. I laughed to myself, this the life that I chose. High as hell, feel like Goku, power up then overdose. Like, racks in my pocket, but they can't buy time. I've been racing death since 2017, now it's my time. Sipping out the double cup, purple rain in my veins. They wanted the old juice back, but that boy never came. I pop another Xanny, watch my body decay. They said they love me, but they watch me fade away. Demise on my own terms, ain't no one in my way. Mr. Lean with the pain, now I'm floating in the gray. I knew it, it's the day that I do it. Heart stop beating, but my demons still moving. They care, but not enough to stop what I was doing. Now I'm gone, leave them crying. That's the movie, that's bright. In the bathroom mirror looking foggy. Told myself this sick kid no more, running from the hobby. Mama pray for me, but the drugs pray louder. Industry love me till the bag got smaller. I made millions off the pain, now the pain taking me. Irony, a bitch, can't you see? One more line, one more sip, fuck it. Roll the dice, if I die tonight, at least I lived it how I lied. They gon' say he had it all, but they don't know the cost. Stampy inside, money can't fix what the Zen lost. All my brothers hold me down, but they was holding bags. Now the whole world screaming my name in the aftermath. I knew it would be me, yeah. Nobody stopped the lean, no. I did this to myself, ayy. Blame it on I pop another Xanny, watch my body decay. They said they love me, but they watch me fade away. Demise on my own terms, yeah, it's the price I pay. Floating to the stars now, see you on the other side, ayy.
Man, look, I got a ghost in the machine, a parasite in the psyche. Everything I touch turn to gold, but nothing like me. I'm an anomaly, a god in the hoodie, a demon in Versace. The game is a chessboard, I'm the king in the body. Moving through the shadow light, I'm allergic to the sunlight. One mic, one life, one wrong turn. One gun fight, I'm seeing double vision, triple threats, quadruple the stress. Life is a terminal illness, I'm just cleaning up the mess. Yeah, I walk on water, but the water's got sharks in it. I talk to God, but the connection got sparks in it. I'm burning up, temperature rising, thermometer breaking. Every breath is a risk, every heartbeat a faking. I'm a ticking time bomb wrapped in designer skin, trying to find where the beginning ends and the rot begins. There's something killing me, and it ain't the drugs, it's the weight of the crown and the fake of the hoods. There's something killing me inside this hollow chest, searching for a heaven, but I'm failing every test. It's killing me slow, like a glacier in the sun. Counting down the seconds till the damage is done. Killing me. I'm a lyrical chemist, mixing potions in the booth, distilling the lies just to get to the truth. They want to owe me, but the owe me is a corpse in the yard. Digging up the grave, yeah, I'm playing my card. My brain thing. I'm the king of the jungle, but I'm missing the wing. I'm flying sideways, crashing into the abyss. Life is a kiss from a viper, you don't know what you missed. I'm eating beef for breakfast, lunch, and a snack. I put the industry on my shoulder and broke the damn back. I'm a walking contradiction, a saint with a sin. Open up the door, let the darkness come in. My vision is blurred, like a painting in the rain. I'm addicted to the process, I'm in love with the pain. Look. Is it the fame? No. Is it the gold? No. It's the soul getting cold, getting old, getting bold. I'm a legend in the making, but I'm breaking at the scene. Living out nightmares in the middle of my dreams. Wake up! I'm faster than the bullet, sharper than the blade. Trading in my sanity for the mess that I made. I'm a hurricane in the teacup, thunder in the dark, leaving a permanent stain. Yeah, I'm making my mark. Architect of chaos, the master of the flow. Watch the garden grow while I'm planting the woe. If I disappear tomorrow, would you notice the light? Or would you celebrate the silence in the middle of the night? Don't you dare! I'm a supernova, exploding in the void by my own success. Yeah, I'm being destroyed. Something is killing me, eating at the bone. Sitting at the top, but I'm feeling so alone. So alone. Yeah, it's just the price of the ticket, man. You pay with your mind, you pay with your spirit, and you never get a refund. Weezy F, baby. And the F is for
Something else.
something killing me, man. Yeah, go.
Oh.
Preaching from the bottom, demons in the mirror, still telling God I got him. Mama said chill, but the streets still calling. Pain turned a man to a beast when he falling. Crash out gospel, blood on the sneakers. Still thank God every meal getting cheaper. Whole city know we came from the bleachers, now the whole gang eating. Praying over heaters. I came from nothing, ain't capping in the booth. Had to learn survival way before I learned the truth. Back against the wall, now my diamonds bulletproof. Everybody gangster to them people want the proof. I was dead, bro. Stomach touching backbone, not a money loan like a prison phone call. Same one laugh when the rent got past due. Now they screenshot posts every time the bands move. I done lost brothers to the system in revenge. Some die rich, some ain't make it past the fence. That's why I walk around angry with success. Cause the trauma don't leave when the checks get big. I still got nightmares inside designer dental. Still hear sirens every time I start the engine. I was in survival mode before I knew forgiveness. Now the crowd scream loud every time I saw him. Preaching from the bottom, demons in the mirror, still telling God I got him. Mama said chill, but the streets still calling. Pain turned a man to a beast when he falling. Crash out gospel, blood on the sneakers. Still thank God every meal getting cheaper. Whole city know we came from the bleachers, now the whole gang eating. Praying over heaters. I got scars underneath the fame and the chain. Real ones, no success, don't erase pain. Everybody love you when the lights hit the stage, but the dark show exactly who remain. I done turned cold from betrayal and losses. Now I move militant, don't care what the cost is. Heart full of rage, but the bank getting stronger. Tell myself survive, now the money getting longer. Still move fast like the rent overdue. Still thank God when the business go through. Every loss built pressure, pressure made diamonds. Not the same pain, got the whole crowd vibing. Church choir singing while the bass line shakes. I was fighting temptation every move I make. Can't cut fake love just to breathe more safe. Now success tastes sweeter when you come from hate. Lord, forgive me if I slide again. Pain made me numb, I don't cry again. Had dreams in a house with eviction notices. Now arena scream every word. Preaching from the bottom, demons in the mirror, still telling God I got him. Mama said chill, but the streets still calling. Pain turned a man to a beast when he falling. Crash out gospel, blood on the sneakers. Still thank God every meal getting cheaper. Whole city know we came from the bleachers, now the whole gang eating. Praying over heaters, still made it out. Still survived it. Still thank God through the madness. Yeah. Crash out gospel. I'm on a she was crying in the kitchen. I was out running wild, I was never really listening. She said, slow down, baby boy, you don't hear me talking. Now I'm far from home and I'm stuck with this wall. Saw it coming, I was lost in the ambition. Money in my mind, I was missing all the mission. Prayers in the air, but I treated them like nothing. Now I feel the truth. Mama saw it coming. Yeah, grew up in the trenches where the sirens sang loud, where the strong gotta fight just to stand in the crowd. I'ma work double shifts just to keep the lights on, while I was in the streets trying to prove I was grown. She said, baby, that fast life ain't really what it seems, but I was blinded by the ice and the designer jeans. Now I'm looking back like I should've stayed in school. Instead I chose the block, played by street rules. Every step got heavy, every frame turned cold. Every promise that I made got swallowed by the road. Mama cried tears, I was deaf to the pain. Now I hear a voice every time it rains. Okay, mama told me, boy, the world ain't what it looked like. I was chasing fast money, moving on a shook night. Came from the bottom, had to fight for every crumb. Now I'm looking at the past like, what have I become? Yeah, I was in and out of trouble, never took advice. Now every sacrifice she made hit me twice. She saw the storm before the clouds even formed. I was too busy trying to be the one they applauded in the dorm. Look, now I'm older, got a chip on my shoulder. Wish I could go back, tell myself to be bolder. In a different way, not the streets and the chaos. Mama saw it coming, now I'm paying the payoff. Mama saw it coming, she was crying in the kitchen. I was out running wild, I was never really listening. She said, slow down, baby boy, you don't hear me talking. Now I'm far from home and I'm stuck with this wall. Saw it coming, I was lost in the ambition. Money in my mind, I was missing all the mission. Prayers in the air, but I treated them like nothing. Now I feel the truth, yeah. Mama saw it coming. Hey, mira, I was young in the body, dreams in my head. Mama said, mijo, cuidado con lo que haces instead. But I was running wild, trying to chase that shine. Now I see your tears every time I cross that line. That's that by who I was, us in no direction, just pain. Trying to turn a little dollar into mansion of fame. But the streets don't love you back, they just take what you give. Mama told me be careful how you choose to live. Now I'm riding slow, thinking about them days gone, when the voice was my guide, but I still did wrong. If I could rewind time, I'd stay right home. Cause mama saw it coming while I was gone. We was young, we was dumb, we was blinded by gold. Every shortcut we took made the story unfold. Now the way to regret got us stuck in reflection. Mama's wisdom was the only real protection. Yeah, we learned too late what she tried to teach. Now the truth feel close, but still out of reach. Every dollar, every loss, every scar we earned was a lesson from a fire that we never learned. Mama saw it coming, she was crying in the kitchen. We was out running wild, we was never really listening. She said, slow down, baby boy, you don't hear me talking. Now we far from home and we stuck with it. Mama saw it coming, we was lost in ambition. Money in our minds, we was missing all the mission. Prayers in the air, but we treated them like nothing. Now we feel the truth, mama saw it coming. Mama saw it coming. Now we finally see it too. Yeah, turn the lights down. You ever feel something you can't explain? Listen. I got voices in my head, they don't ever take breaks. Every memory I bury, start to dig on my mistakes. Try to run from the past, but it's glued to my feet. Every step that I take, feel the weight underneath. I've been smiling for the world like I'm doing okay, but the mirror don't lie, see it right through the fake. Got a war in my chest, I don't show it in public. If I open up once, I might never shut it. I don't trust nobody, I don't even trust me. Every time I get close, something breaks and cuts deep. Try to hold it together, but I'm losing control. Feels like pieces of me falling out of my soul. If you hear this, then you know what it's like. When the silence screams louder than your mind. This is what pain sounds like. When you cry but you don't make noise. When you break but you still stand tall. When your heart got no more voice. This is what pain feels like. Every breath like a slow goodbye. You don't heal, you just learn to hide. Yeah. This is what pain sounds like. I've been numb for a while, I don't feel things the same.
Even good days feel like they just covered in rain. People say you'll be fine, yeah, they don't understand how you drown in your thoughts while you smile for the camera. I remember being me before I lost that guy. Now I'm stuck in a body I don't recognize. Try to scream but the words never come out right, so I write all my pain in the dark at night. Every scar got a story I don't wanna tell. Every line in my face like I'm living in hell. If you look in my eyes you'll see I'm tired, not from sleep, just from fighting fires. If you feel this, then you know what it's like when your own thoughts turn into your biggest fight. This is what pain sounds like when you cry but you don't make noise, when you break but you still stand tall, when your heart got no more voice. This is what pain feels like, every breath like a slow goodbye. You don't heal, you just learn to hide. Yeah. This is what pain sounds like. Don't tell me it's okay, it's not. Don't tell me just be strong, I tried. You don't see all the things I hide. You just see what I let outside. I've been playing, I've been breaking, I've been barely holding on. So if you hear this song and it feels like yours, just know you're not the only one fighting a war no one sees. Gave her my trust, now I'm looking back like what did I get from that? Yeah, nothing but lessons and scars on my back. Promises broke, now I'm done with that. I kept it solid, they folded quick. Now I'm done being loyal to people like that. Had to wait to see it clear. Everybody chose what they wanted. He'll put himself first, no shame in that. So I'm done feeling guilty for wanting mine back. Everybody did what was best for them. Now it's my turn, I ain't stressing them. I gave too much, I ain't giving again. Now I'm focused on me till the very end. Yeah, it's my turn now. I waited long, had to learn how to put myself first and my ground. Ain't nobody stopping me now. Hey, hey, I was quiet, I was patient, I was playing my role. Let them think I was weak, let them think I ain't know all the moves that were making behind my back. Now I see everything, yeah, I peeped the whole act. You were looking out for self, I respect it, but don't act like you never neglected everything I did. Yeah, you benefited, now I'm cutting ties. Yeah, I'm done with it. I ain't bitter, I'm just different now. Move smarter, keep my circle down. I ain't reaching out, I ain't chasing crowds. If you wasn't there, don't come around. Yeah, I built this mindset from pain. Every loss turned me into a flame. Now I'm focused, I ain't playing no games. I ain't losing myself just to fit in the lane. Yeah, everybody did what was best for them. Now it's my turn, I ain't stressing them. I gave too much, I ain't giving again. Now I'm focused on me to the very end. Yeah, it's my turn now. I waited long, had to learn how to put myself first and my ground. Ain't nobody stopping me now. I used to feel bad for saying no. Now I say it twice and I let it go. Used to overthink what they might say. Now I don't care, I just pay my way. That growth hit different, I can't lie. When you stop putting others over your life, when you stop letting you control your mind, that's the moment you finally rise. Yeah, I pay my dues, I learned my part. Got stronger every time they told me apart. Now we building piece by piece with a mindset nobody can take from me. It ain't selfish, it's survival. They chose them, now I choose me. Everybody did what was best for them. Now it's my turn, I ain't stressing them. I gave too much, I ain't giving again. Now I'm focused on me till the very end. Yeah, it's my turn now. I waited long, had to learn how to put myself first and my ground. Ain't nobody stopping me now. Yeah, my turn. finally. My turn, finally. That weird stuff don't even surprise me no more. I just shake my head, don't ask me how. That weird stuff don't even surprise me no more. I just be like, dang, you one of them too. Thought you was real, now I'm watching you fall. Guess I gotta keep my distance from you. You one of them too. Yeah, I see right through. Same old game, same old move. Ain't shot. I just adjust how I move. Yo, they be showing colors when the pressure hit. Woo. Acting like they solid, then they switch quick. I don't even argue, I just let it show. People tell on themselves, I just watch it unfold. Hey, I mean, calm, I don't even react. Used to call it out, now I just fall back. Let them think the sick, let them play their role. I already see that, I already know. Talk big, but it don't match action. Smile in your face, but it's all distractions. Ain't got the time for the fake displays. Cut ties quick, I don't hesitate. That weird stuff don't even surprise me no more. I just be like, dang, you one of them too. Thought you was real, now I'm watching you fall. Guess I gotta keep my distance from you. You one of them too. I see right through. Same old game, same old move. I ain't shot, I just adjust how I move. Don't get mad, I just move different. Once you show me once, I don't need repetition. No second guessing, no second chance. You reveal yourself, I invent. Now I'm leveled up, got a clear view. I can read energy before it even move. If it feel off, I don't entertain. I just keep it pushing, I don't explain. Yeah, I learned the hard way, now I'm sharp. Keep my circle tight, keep my guard up. Ain't no room for the fake around me. If it ain't real, then it can't be. Not on head, I just understand. Everybody playing roles in their own plan. But if you cross me, that's the end of the line. No rewind, I don't waste my time. That weird stuff don't even surprise me no more. I just be like, dang, you one of them too. Thought you was real, now I'm watching you fall. Guess I gotta keep my distance from you. Yeah, you one of them too. You left me away, staring at the walls inside my head. Every night feels like a war I can't end. I hear your voice, but you're gone instead. Now my heart got nothing left to say, just pain I carry every day. You walked away and closed the door, but I'm still fighting this alone. Yeah. 3 a.m. and I still can't sleep. Thoughts getting loud, they keep haunting me. I told myself I'd let you go, but losing you broke my soul. Now every room feels cold and dark, like somebody blew out every spark. I try to breathe, I try to heal, but this pain still feels too real. Everybody says time gon' help, but they don't know how this really felt. You were the person I trusted most. Now all I got are memories and ghosts. And honestly, I hate these nights, 'cause silence always starts a fight. With every thought I try to bury, every scar I still carry. I've been pretending I'm okay, smiling just to hide the pain, but deep inside I'm falling fast, still trapped inside our past. I replay every word you said like broken movies in my head. Maybe if I called you back, we wouldn't end up like that. And I know you probably moved on now, but I still hear your name somehow inside my mind. When the rain falls down, I'm lost and I can't get out. You left me awake again, staring at the walls inside my head. Every night feels like a war I can't end. I hear your voice, but you're gone instead. Now my heart got nothing left to say, just pain I carry every day. You walked away and closed the door, but I'm still fighting this alone. I don't really open up much, that's probably why this hurts too much. I keep everything inside till the pressure breaks my mind. And honestly, I'm scared again, cause I don't trust nobody since you looked me dead inside my eyes and still found a way to say goodbye. Yeah. Now every song feels different, every memory feels distant. I hate the way I miss your laugh. Even after all the damage, people ask me how I've been, I just lie and fake a grin. Cause telling truth takes too much energy, and nobody gets what's killing me. I've been drowning in my thoughts lately, feeling like the world just hates me. I know I got flaws, I know I got pain, but I swear I tried to change. Maybe I was hard to love, maybe I never felt enough. Maybe that's why you let me go, you left me here alone with ghosts. I still hear your footsteps in the hallway, still wake up hoping you might call me, but every morning it's the same. Another day, another wave of pain. I keep asking God for peace, but these memories don't leave. It's like my mind wants me destroyed by every promise you avoided. You left me awake again, now I barely even sleep at all. Every dream turns into nightmares, every memory hurts more. I try to move on honestly, but your shadow still follows me. And every night I break apart, trying to fix this wounded heart. I used to think love felt safe, now I'm terrified of that place. Cause when you give somebody trust, they can break you with one touch. Now I keep my feelings hidden, building walls that nobody gets in. Cause pain changes how you think, makes your whole world slowly sink. And I know I got issues too. Sometimes I pushed away from you, sometimes I let my anger talk, when really I was feeling lost. If I could go back, I probably would try to love you the way I should. But time don't rewind for broken people, it just keeps moving while we bleed slow. You left me awake again, fighting tears at 4 a.m., trying hard just to feel okay, but the hurt still never fades. You were home when life got cold, now this empty house feels old. And no matter what I do, part of me still looks for you. Yeah, yeah. You left me awake, now sleep don't feel the same. And honestly, neither do I.
We only human, girl, we make mistakes. To make it up, I do whatever it take. I love you like a fat kid, love cake. Say anything just to see you smile on your face. Yeah, you know me, I don't play about you. Mess it up, I'm coming right back through. I ain't perfect, but my love stay true. I go hard every time just to prove it to you. Yeah, yeah, I know I messed up, I ain't dodging it. Said some things out of line, I acknowledge that. Had you crying late night, I ain't proud of that. Now I'm back trying to fix what I damaged that. I be moving too fast, got a reckless mind. Got a temper sometimes, yeah, I cross the line. But the love I got really, it ain't hard to find. I just gotta show you better with the time. I ain't good with the word, but I try for you. By the word, if I could, yeah, I ride for you. Every scar, every flaw, I'ma vibe with you. Just don't let me prove what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I slip, yeah, I fall, I admit it. But I'm all in, I ain't quitting. Every time that I hurt you, it be hurting me different. We only human, girl, we make mistakes. To make it up, I do whatever it takes. I love you like a fat kid, love cake. Say anything just to see you smile on your face. Yeah, you know me, I don't play about you. Mess it up, I'm coming right back through. I ain't perfect, but my love stay true. I go hard every time just to prove it to you. Talk slick, make you laugh, and you know my vibe. Turn a bad day good when you by my side. I be joking, keep it light, keep the mood alive. But I know when it's real, I don't run a high. I done seen other dudes that be playing games. Say they love you, then switch, yeah, they all the same. But I'm different, I'm here, I'ma take the blame. When I mess up, I stand on and say my name. You my peace in the chaos, my calm in the storm. Even when we be fighting, I still feel the warmth. I be stubborn, I know, yeah, I've been warned. But I'd rather fight with you than be alone. For real. Hold up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't wanna lose you over pride. I've been tripping, I admit I lied. But I'm standing here, no place to hide. Let me fix it, let me make it right. Ain't tryna be the reason that you walk away. I be thinking about you heavy at the end of the day. All the memories we got, I ain't let them fade. I just need another chance, I ain't here to play. I go hard for you, yeah, I put it on me. All the things I said wrong, yeah, I own them fully. Ain't no ego in love, gotta keep it real. And I'm learning every day how you really feel. If it take me changing, I'ma do that. If it take time, I'll move through that. I ain't perfect, but my heart intact. And I swear on everything I'm proving that. We only human, girl, we make mistakes. To make it up, I do whatever it takes. I love you like a fat kid, love cake. Say anything just to see you smile on your face. Yeah, you know me, I don't play about you. Mess it up, I'm coming right back through. I ain't perfect, but my love stay true. I go hard every time just to prove it to you. Let's go.